Hello? 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 Hello?
Check, check, check.
Hello? Hello?
We probably could have used a couple more mic checks this weekend, huh?
Hello? 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 Hello.
Thick boy? Thick boy? What the fuck is thick boy? Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing?
Hello.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi. How you doing? How are you? Feels like it's been a hot minute. Between just life being fucking crazy and everything going on last weekend. Genesis? Yeah, Genesis, go ahead. Go ahead. Boobies! Yeah, I see you, bud. Okay, yeah, let's talk about the important stuff. Happy Veterans Day for all that serve. We gotta make sure everybody who comes in, if we know they're a veteran, we make sure to say it, because we don't say it enough, right? Freedom ain't fucking free. A lot of people put it all on the line for us, and sometimes you don't say it enough. Try to make a point out of it, but also, if you are a veteran, how about this? No, see, I was gonna try to do something nice for veterans. Thank you for fighting the freedoms we have. Yeah. Anyways, hi everybody. How we doing? God, where do you start? Where do you fucking start after this weekend? Oh my god, 100
Hello.
stream streak.
Hello.
All right. Let's first say hi to everybody, okay? Kevy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How are you feeling, Kevy? Jerry, Reign Supreme, Joe, Invalid Streaking, Genesis, nice to see you. Grill Sergeant, what's up? How you been? Geeky, goddamn motherfucking legends, all of you legends. I saw all your names in chat. It's all the same motherfuckers, and I appreciate you. Invalid, Mushy, Elizabeth, let's see, Cugnar the Rogue. I feel like I'm yelling already. Wubby, what's up, Holmes?
Hello.
Did I miss anybody? Hellwalker's up there too. Cubes, what's up, man? How you been? Blake Lake, nice to see you. Bad Dog, 420 Skywalker, the Queen herself, Cloud Cover, Sterling Archer, Posture. Let's see, Omega 7, thank you, brother, as always. Thank you all for coming in and saying hi. There's so many notes. Echo too. Holy fucking shit! How did I get Echo? Echo, I'm sorry. Now we're motherfuckers. You're always motherfuckers. The best motherfuckers. Every father is a motherfucker. This is fair. It's fair. Well, you don't know that they're a mother. They could just be. Never mind. We're not gonna split the hairs. Anyways, it's Echo's birthday. That's right. How many times is your birthday on Veterans Day? It's gonna happen somewhat often, right? Did I get that all the way up? Did I get it up today? That's a good question. I did get it up today. We fuck moms sometimes. It's Taco playing with all the bells and whistles he can find. That is true. Those are not bells and whistles. But listen, today we're not splitting hairs, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Hey, Dinker, how you doing, man? All right, let's hit the rip right from the get-go, okay? What a fucking weekend. Holy shit. I'm not a big social media person. I could have posted a billion single photos, and every one of them was amazing. Can I first, I don't know how to stack this up, okay? We could just talk about the entire experience start to finish. First flying in, FAA, all the craziness, no big deal, right? Landing, getting to meet some of the people that spend so much time setting up these events, helping the charity continue on. The number of times I say also now is hitting me in the face. How nervous I was for everything, right? And I think, and I was trying to I was dealing with the nerves myself, and I'm like, why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? You've done this a billion times. You've done this a billion times. It's because I fucking care, and I want to do a good job. And if you're nervous because you care and you want to do a good job, those are good. Those are good nerves. Do you know what I mean? Seems so calm. Oh man, I was in knots. I was in knots. We'll talk about this. I don't know if we'd play a video game at all tonight. The amount of stuff we got to fucking go through. Just pretend it's a stream. And Geeky, I get fucking nervous for a stream. Like I was just sitting here right before I hit the. I always turn stream. Like turning stream on is never the problem. It's hitting the button to go from the starting screen to the chatting screen, right? That still to this day, you have to I don't know why it takes a little courage to be like, you got this, right? Because you should try tucking. It's the cat. Oh, you know what it is? It's not me. It's not my face. It's just like wanting to do a good job and nervous that it's not gonna matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like every stream builds on the last, and this is like a snowball going downhill. And I love the fact that you motherfuckers come by all the time. Every time I hit the start stream button, you know, that number is 0, right? And then slowly but surely ticks up. And I'm just, everybody who comes in and says hi is a fucking angel. Right? I cried at least 3 times last weekend, which is,
Hello.
I would say, higher than usual. Ouija, hi.
Hello.
Hey, brother, it was so nice meeting you too. And Ouija, I'm just starting to recount the fucking weekend I had. Mac the Fish, sorry, ain't been a dog. Satisfactory been out since the 4th. Wait, what do you mean? No, Mac the Fish, don't you dare. You're here, and that's all that fucking matters, right? So first and foremost, let me go with the most important thing. Erroring out with 3,000. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Recap of 2 hours yesterday. So I didn't forget. This is my recap, man. This is it. Fucking Brodium, you goddamn fucking legend. Your video is too encoded? When you say too encoded, do you mean like low quality? Like overly compressed? Can I get somebody else, a mod, to check me? Get your pickle out. Don't you bring your pickle around here? Seems good. Okay. Look fine. Okay. Brodium, you might want to hit refresh a few times. Somebody streaked? Who streaked? El Turtle Hermit. Oh my god. Natalie, what's going on? How you doing? Look at you with the 10 stream streak. Goddamn fucking legend. More streaking. Let's fucking go. God, so many things to talk about.
Hello.
Yes. Everybody here. I mean, you know me. There's like a billion things I got to say all at the same time. They're all flying out my stupid face all at the same time. Please make sure to go hit the follow button on Natalie. I mean, that's TLDR. Do the same thing for Tawny. Do the same thing for, Pumpkin. What up, Pumpkin? Wait, you're back? Pumpy is gone? Pumpkinhead is back? Did the Pumpy era come and go?
Hello.
Duca, what's up? Ding dong. What's up, man? Hi. Pumpkin, when's your concert?
Hello.
See Pine, hi. All right. So let me take one step back, okay? So I was incredibly nervous for this weekend. So if you didn't catch it, on Saturday I flew out to Salt Lake City. Actually, I flew out earlier in the week. Flew out to Salt Lake City. They had a huge Extra Life, the charity we fundraised for. They were having their tentpole event of the year, and they asked me to host it with 2 people. If you guys, Hot Sauce, who's been coming around a bunch, absolute fucking legend. I'm going to tell you all about Hot Sauce in a second. and Jack Patillo. Jack Patillo from Rooster Teeth, who is a legend, basically helped start Extra Life. He's a absolute gem of a human. So I don't know if you know of him, know who he is, but anything anybody positive ever said about that man is correct. So that was in Salt Lake City. Yeah, no, I was. Yeah. You're alive and you're okay. I mean, hopefully you're better than that, Mushy. So, I mean, the long and the short is, like I said, there were so many emotions last weekend. I needed 2 solid fucking days of nothing to recover. I was tapped 100% from a physical, emotional, mental. I didn't have any more. What's the word when you want to go out and spend time, social interaction points? Like I had nothing. I was gone. That well was dry. You're recovering for surgery. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing okay. You lose 100%. I found batteries in the couch cushions to get that thing through it. So first, right off the bat, I was incredibly nervous. Not because of anything other than I wanted to do a good job. I wanted to validate everybody who said, no, Taco should come do this. Taco would do a good job at it. I wanted to stand up for them. Because I have a fine way to automate it with a coal biomass. I didn't know you could burn petroleum coke. That I learned today from watching Willow. It was excellent. It was so, now, Jerry, I'm incredibly
Hello.
self-conscious. No, self-conscious is the wrong word. Hypercritical of myself, right? Yo, what up, Dirty? Coal biomass recipe? No, I don't know that one. Oh, that's the one you're running? Oh, word. Dirty. What a fucking weekend, though. So, yeah, I was incredibly nervous. I just wanted to do a good job. All the stuffs and things, right? He does like it dirty. Did I recover from the gig? Barely. So like I said, I was tapped on every fucking emotion all the way to the hilt. There was nothing left in me. I cried several times just from being I would say just out of awe and appreciation for the amount of passion and energy that all of Extra Life puts into everything they do. The people that showed up,
Hello.
The kindness. What up, Mrs. Reds? I got to spend time with Victor Edmond, who's the father of Victoria, who is where the angel wings come from. Like she was hot and juicy. Nobody says that. He was amazing. How could you be a part of an organization that is built on the back of the death of one of your children? And he would go from line to line. One line, he'd be crippled in pain, talking about how painful the whole experience was of her passing. Next bar, he would be gushing about how much he appreciates all the effort, energy, and time people put into remembering her. And oh my God, what a fucking legend. What a fucking legend. Now, obviously, he would be the first one to tell you that, he basically grabs a microphone and he helps connect with the messaging. And there's so much work that everybody puts into it, but boy, that family was incredible to meet and spend some time with. Then to go up and down the entire Children's Miracle Network hospital, meet all the individuals behind the scenes that keep everything going. Just meeting all of the incredibly dedicated individuals that give so much time and energy and creativity to fundraising. It was absolutely amazing. At times I felt like not worthy, and then at other times I was just appreciative of just being asked. You know what I mean? Oh man, it was a great honor to be asked. Hopefully I did my part well. Before anybody says it, yes, there were audio problems. I'm going to be the first one to tell you this. The gentleman that was in charge of the audio board put 150% of effort into it. He just didn't have the years of experience he needed to do the job. So do not, and he read those comments and every one of them hit him right in the fucking gut. He wanted to do the best job ever and he just couldn't. It wasn't from a lack of trying. He and those around him did the best they could to support him. It was just a very hard situation to be into. You need to post this for had what, Mike? Joe, I understand that from an outside sitting in, you think that,
Hello?
oh, it should be easily organized. Believe me, they had their shit together, and also it was hard. Technical issues didn't keep me from enjoy. Memo, you goddamn fucking legend. Thank you for that donation. You're a, I can't even. I can't even. No run, brother. Deep Rock Galactic, nice. Yo, no running friends. How we doing? I'm Mr. Taco. That's a null run. The gaggle is here, finally. We were waiting for the gaggle. We see all this space right down here in the front? All these couches, those are for you guys, okay? We were holding on to them. Rose in the Rain, how you doing? Null run, we were just recapping the weekend. I don't know if you saw, but I went to Salt Lake City to host a giant event. It was amazing. We were recapping it. But tell me, how was your stream? Hope everything went well. Null run, if you need to rate and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. Tox, how you doing? How to convince them not to migrate south for the winter. It's getting cold. No, I get it. But listen, we'll turn the heater on. If anybody wants to start, see the little trash can that's right here in the front? You can start a fire in that. It's fine. Jerry has a fire extinguisher. He'll take care of it if anything goes sideways. I'm here forever. Miss Rads, I appreciate you forever. Looked like a blast. Null run. I can't even tell you what a blast it was. It was an absolute fucking amazing experience. And I basically I got to spend time with the CEO and I recorded an interview. I should get it. I hope he went home and had a good drink after Mr. Rads. I was just saying he did his fucking best. He did his best. He cared and he was trying. He was just a little outmatched. And we've all been there. We've all been given a task that we and he like the day before, like I watched him taking all of his notes and doing all things. I'm going to tell you this. The production, right? It didn't do him any favors. 5-minute segment, change. 5-minute segment, change. 5-minute segment. Every segment, different mic setup. Sometimes we're over here. We need the mobile camera and the mobile stick mics. And then over here, you got to get the lavaliers going. Whoa. Okay, what do we... Okay, yeah, good point. We'll slow it down. He did his best. I don't fault him one bit. I would say everybody there did their best. Wish it was better, right? Anywho's, we have ways to learn from those things, right? We gave some feedback to everybody that was involved, okay? No, I know. It deserved a whole team, and one guy, he did amazing work. Yeah, there was a whole team there. G Ferry? Yeah, no, Ron, you would have loved it. You would have loved, because I'm an AV nerd, right? Like, and I wanted to jump in there. I wanted to help out. But those are one of those things where more hands. Whoa. Okay. Is this gonna be the thing now? Is this gonna be the thing? Oh my God. All right, guys, here it is. It's a sticker party. If you don't know what a sticker party is, there's a button over here-ish somewhere. If you hit it as hard as you can, stickers will show up. And if you don't hit it hard enough, just keep hitting it harder. On a rampage, I am fucking keyed up. Yo, Saka, what's up, man? Yeah, tell me to do stay the fuck out of the way. Yeah. Oh my God, guys. Gabby, hi! Guys, thank you for the fucking stickers, man. Give me that mushroom tip. What? Who said that? Oh, I see the elves in there. Who's on the elf button? Guys, you're all amazing. Thank you for all the stickers. Thanks for coming by and being a part of the stream. Oh my god. So yeah, now, I know you probably couldn't tell. No, I don't want to say that. It was a lot. The production, like I got the script. They sent me a script on, I flew it on Thursday. They sent it to me on Friday. Memothon, let's go. Business memo, do you have like a memo that just gets slapped on the screen with like a custom message on it? If not, we need to make that a thing. My husky bear to howling. Oh no! I won't do it. So I don't want your husky to yell. That should be a thing. We'll figure it out. So yeah, so I got the script the day before, and I was going through it, and I was like, okay, like they said, oh, you're gonna host a show, and I'm like, okay, didn't really know what I was. Originally, they asked me if I wanted to come and just be a participant. I said yes, and then they said, hey, do you want to do something while you're there? And I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. What would you do? Like, I don't know, we'll have like an event or something for you to do. And I'm like, okay, cool, yeah. We were talking about doing different things, like I was gonna maybe build a computer, or we were gonna do a Satisfactory thing. We were trying to figure out what it was. Then like a couple weeks before, he's like, oh, by the way, I got an idea. Why don't you host the show? And I'm like, I'm not a professional host, but I would never say no, like anything I can do. I didn't know what I was signing up for. I knew it was going to be a live stream. And I'm like, oh, host a live stream? That's what I do. Dude, that was a TV show that ran for 5 hours. And so I got the script the day before, and I'm like, oh my God, this is so fucking in depth. Like, I'm here for 5 minutes doing an interview. I gotta bounce over and I gotta go do another thing. No, Frank. See, let's fucking legends, both of you. Becca and Frank, welcome. Oh, this is chaos. Since when do these things overlap? That's new. Hello. Jeez. Frank and Becca, welcome. How you doing? We were just recounting the weekend. Both Frank and Becca are both playing Satisfactory together. They're both fucking cuties. They're amazing humans. Go hit the fucking follow button. Thank you both for bringing your communities over here. If anybody doesn't know, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Hello. We stream for the Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every dollar, every sub goes that way. Goes to help them. Becca and Frank, if you need to rate and run, please go do that. Otherwise, we're just gonna start recapping the weekend. I hope to play a video game tonight, but I haven't shut up, and like I've been rattling off my yes. Thank you. Cheers. Oh yeah, hello. This is a good one. I like this. Hello. Nice to meet you, Dan. Dan, thank you for all the hellos. Thank you for all the bits. Appreciate you. All right, I may have missed political correction. Who knows what the fuck is going on tonight, honestly. See if there's a ship cooldown. Hey, listen, hit it if you gotta hit it, Mr. Red. Oh wait, is that Donkey? We got a Donkey sticker? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Follows are anonymous. If you would like to say hello, you don't have to hit the sticker. You can just say hi. And I got a get to know you question, or you could just hang back and lurk and just enjoy the chaos. Feel free to throw your pickle on the screen. That one dude Lee, welcome in. How you doing? One dude Lee, can I ask you like a get to know you question? Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? Okay. That one dude Lee, this is your question. See if this works. Would you travel to a different planet if given the opportunity? So if we are going to Mars, you're a part of the Mars colonization. Who's that? Who's that? Wait, who got yeeted? Who got yeeted? I didn't see it. It is Donkey. What up, CG? How you doing, man? Oh, it was Mr. Rads. Mrs. Rads, send my best to him. Hopefully his balls heal soon. Thank you. Yes, get me off the earth right now, says Lee. I get that. I can get that. I can get. Oh no, don't. What do you mean, No, you thought it was Dan. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Speaking of, you did nothing. You did nothing. All right. Yeah. So I hope they don't get better too soon. Who's they? Oh, you mean with the balls and the kicking? I got you, Mr. Rads. I'm on mobile, but it's slow. So yeah, so I got the script, and it's like you're here for 5 minutes, and then you're gonna go over here to this thing, and then you're gonna go over here to this thing, and then you're gonna go over here to this thing. That's it's almost a year. Holy shit, 34 months. Stetton, goddamn fucking legend, man. All of you, what up, bad guy? Guys, can I tell you how much it? Can I tell? Go say hi to Frank and Becca. Frank and Becca. Make sure to say both. You gotta hit follow on both. Can I tell you how much it means to me that you guys come by and hang out every fucking stream? I don't know if you can. I'm trying. I tried to put it together and it all fell apart. No. Oh, of course we're on a hype train. Of course we are. Pintificate. What's up, Holmes? Speaking of amazing humans doing amazing things for other amazing humans. Wow, that was a mouthful, huh? I gotta get you on the auto shouties. Go hit the follow button on Pintificate as well while you're at it. While you're fucking at it. Sterling Archer. Goddamn fucking legend. Look at this guy. 28 months of swinging that thing around. They let you walk around with that thing in your pants? Should be illegal. Studio! What's up, Holmes? How you been? Yeah, so... it's your problem. A little bit of an idiot sandwich. Just a little bit, for sure.
Hello.
Endworld, hi! Does anyone know how to micro-rotate on controller? Oh, you mean in Satisfactory? Oh my god! I believe that owl face was brought to you by Studio. There's a Pintificate. Look at that art. Look at that art. Oh my god! You're gonna make me do this as a bunch of threes, Echo? Is that what you're here to do? I appreciate the shit out of you. All threes. Well, I can't. I fucking miss Enterprise. What is happening with the queue? Did they bust my queue again? All this is in a queue. They shouldn't overlap. I don't know, maybe something changed. Who knows? Echo, thank you for the threes. Jerry, thank you for the resub. The queue line has been broken. People are just cutting the line today. God, yeah. So production was crazy. All of the extra lifers coming in. I was. What's the word? Go feed the cats. Yeah, please do. Thank you very much for the raid, and I'll run. Overwhelmed. Yeah, the Pintificate nailed it. I was overwhelmed by... I was overwhelmed by people who just wanted to come say hi, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I was completely overwhelmed by just how nice everybody was. Um, you know, I like you would have to imagine a bunch of people who spend their lives trying to help their kids were nice. Like you would have to, but it was just like over the top nice. So flying out, landing, getting around. So, I streamed a skittish and bus. I forgot. I didn't forget about it, but it's like in the blur. In the blur, that thing gets lost, right? Get to hang out with those fucking amazing humans. They raised a shit ton of money, working on that Lego boat, all the chaos that was over there, skittish. And Queen, right? And Queen. I never got to meet Queen and Red. She was amazing too. Yeah. Oh, you want to get back to business? You're like, you just shut up, clown boy.
Hello?
Shut up, clown boy. Speaking of, there he is, the fucking legend, man. Like, you guys don't even know. Oh, try this one. All right, which greeting was originally a way to make sure a person wasn't carrying a concealed weapon to murder you? A, waving hello. B, the hug. C, bowing. Or D, the handshake. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. You said his name.
Hello?
You have
Hello?
been summoned. Henry, hi. Stromboni,
Hello?
hi. Viking, a fucking Viking. What's up, buddy? How you been? Oh my god, a drink would be good, huh? All right, correct answer for this trivia question was D, the handshake. If you knew that, you get some money in your bank account. So yeah, hanging out with Skittish, Bus, Queet, goddamn love it. I will tell you this, Queet smells better than you think and is even nicer than you think. Looked like you were having fun, brother. I took everything out. I drained my entire soul in the bestest ways possible. Yeah, Jerry, so many things, right? Like what chaos that shared chat was, right? Because if they would have said, hey, should we do shared chat with 75 channels? No, you definitely shouldn't do that. I bet it smells like honey bourbon and grass. No, not grass clippings. It's musk, manly musk. Yeah, honey bourbon and manly musk. It basically smells like a Greek god. Some of the streamers I will call you about, but maybe let you people know what's going on. I think, Jerry, we're fucking spoiled. We're absolutely spoiled. Like, there's a whole, like, here's Twitch. Here's our little tiny community, right? Inside of that little sliver, is all the kindness and sanity and but then there's the rest of Twitch, right? And has nothing to do with any individual streamer. You cannot hold them responsible for the actions of their channel to a certain extent, right? Yeah, I mean, I think I had some comments for the guys in production. I'm like, hey, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have a mod team that is super active. I didn't feel like there was anybody that was active at the extra life level that was taking care of that shit, right? Like, at the end of the day, what are you gonna go do? You're gonna go to every channel and like time out the individuals, right? Like, I don't know. I guess you could just slash timeout on the main channel, and that would take them out of the message string. Anyways, I want to say this too, right? Like, every once in a while, I was like feeling anxious. I just whipped out my phone. I just saw you guys chatting, participating, trying to help out, and it just helped. It made me feel great. So thank you very much for being there. You'd have to have an insane coordination mods. Yeah, I don't think they realized what they were signing up for. Like, they are, and this is something I think is a piece of feedback that I'm going to give them or have given them in a certain way. Wait, the solar flare hit? What are you talking about? But yeah, I mean, I think you got to treat. I think the stream would have benefited from a little bit of like channel point redeem type interaction, right? Like there's all sorts of stuff they could have done with the channel, and they just didn't capitalize on it. But I'll talk to them about it. Oh, is a CMA set arrive tomorrow? Oh yeah, everybody put your tinfoil hats on. Strap them on tight tomorrow, okay? It's gonna get weird out there. For some reason, I always think that it was a coronal mass erection. I'm like, it's not an erection. I'm sure it's not. You take your tinfoil hat off. I line the inside of these things. I mean, it could be. So yeah, I mean, just the work that Skittish Bus and Queet and Red did was absolute fucking amazing. And I don't know if you guys, I was kind of saying this towards Queet, when they announced Skittish and Bus, and they were talking about the work that you guys did. Everybody they were in the main room. Skittish and Bus also DJ'd for free, by the way. They DJ'd the fucking event. They did a bang up job, of course, as they always do. And when they announced that Skittish and Buzz raised, thousands of dollars for sick kids, like everybody in the room clapped. I thought that was great. No, I said erection. They really showed the board during the world. Wait. Oh, you're saying the video production of the game show? Yeah. I mean, I think so. This is the advice I gave them. I'm like, you had a great thought here. It was ADHD the stream. Hi, kiddo. Oh, you want to say hi? Come on.
Do you want to see what I got from karate?
Oh, okay. Well, first, hold on. Let me turn the music down so everybody else can hear this. Oh, you are bouncing, aren't you?
I'm excited because I wasn't supposed to get these until I was a purple belt.
You are a purple belt, yeah?
No, I'm not.
No, you're a white belt, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wasn't supposed to get these until I was a purple belt.
Okay.
That's 5 belts away. So that means it's 15 months away.
Yeah, 15 months away. Okay.
Yeah.
So much excitement. Approximately. Okay.
I got the American flag.
Oh, that's for your gi?
Yeah. It
Okay.
goes.
I think
This
it goes
one
on
goes
your
right
arm.
here.
Yeah. We'll have to get that one put on.
Yep. And then I got.
You got to
This
show that
one?
up. So American Best Defense. Yeah.
And this one goes right here
Nice.
on my heart.
Well, they did say you're doing exceptionally well. You're a good
Yeah.
listener, and you're good forms.
Yeah, but I wasn't supposed to get these in 15 months.
Well,
That is.
maybe they recognize talent.
That is January 2027.
Yeah. Come on, bud.
Right?
You didn't even talk about you yet. We didn't even talk about you.
No.
All right, so get down. Yeah, all the kids are in self-defense. Oh, wait, sit down. Go sit down. On the ground. You know all the buttons. It's this one right here. This right here. The dangly bit. All right, go ahead. Sit down, Max. You gotta show. So Max got a haircut. Come on, you come over here. No, you gotta come. Sit down.
Oh my god, it smells so bad.
Smells so bad. So he got all of the hairs cut. Hold on, they're doing it.
It lines up on his face. Dad,
They do. That's what they do it for.
it lines up on his face.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he did get a bow. He switched off the bow tie. He's a professional now. He's got his little tie here. No, you can just give it to him. But he got all of his haircuts. Good job, by the way, kiddo. Oh, I was just telling everybody about the trip and how crazy it was
What trip?
when I went to Salt Lake City.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you already forgot about it.
Well, I thought you meant like the family one. Of course, you don't care about us.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about? Were you going to get tickled? Is that what's happening?
Come on, Max.
Little sister does kickboxing. Yeah, so all of them now are in self-defense.
Come on.
All right, let me get the music back.
Yeah. Bye.
Feels like the music is overly compressed. I did make a change. I think I went too far.
Hello?
Did Max say treats? He did get treats. He got multiple treats. Okay. I probably gotta figure out what the it's probably this one here. Checking. Checking. I don't know what, maybe it's the ratio? The ratio dips it? Less ratio? Yeah, it's the ratio. I gotta come down. It's 50 to 1. It's too much. All right, that's 1 to 20. It seems better. Okay. Tony, I listen. I may never get through it, and that might be okay. It might be okay. Oh my god, he needs more treats. Error without odium. That's a Twitch error, sir. All right, I'll try to pick up a little speed. I understand it. It's 47 minutes. A hefty bet. Bacon bits. Good luck, buddy. What's up? How you doing, pal? All right. Of course you win. Of course you win. Why Firefox? I love you so much. Oh, we did so much. Oh, God, I know, Tony. I haven't even... There's at least 15 things to talk about. Thank you very much for that follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi if you want. I'll ask you a question, get to know you, but also feel free to lurk. Feel free to set the couch on fire. Just hang out and have a fun time. Exclamation mark song should tell you. All right. All right. So all of the event was amazing. I got to spend time smashing pies, interviewing the kids. The kids were amazing. This is one of those times you get to spend a lot of time with them. And you know, you just get to like hang out, ask them how they're doing. You know, there's a room upstairs. You can go play Dance Revolution. You get to go play Fortnite with them, like all the things. And they're all amazing. They show you what real courage is. You know what I mean? They show you, and of course, like these are kids that have been through the fucking ringer, right? Like, so they come out of it with such context and such love for life and just not being stuck in a room. You know what I mean? Brody, I can't solve that for you, sir. Actually, you know what? Go to Discord. Tell Brody to go to Discord. I'll stream it to Discord for him. I'll find you a way. I'll find you a way. No, tell him Discord. Oh yeah, there's YouTube too. Where do I go? Stream lobby? Yeah, I think this is stream lobby. OBS controls, virtual camera is program. Start it. Discord. Share your no, not share your screen. Wrong one. Camera. Virtual camera. Maybe I should share your screen. Devices. Virtual camera. That's terrible. Why are you doing that? OBS virtual camera. Yeah, it's still flipped. Video settings.
Hello.
I can't unflip it. Maybe it's only flipped for me. I don't know. Oh, okay. Just want everyone to know that my dogs are assholes about dinner because of the time change. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Hopefully that's okay for you guys in Discord. If anybody there can tell me if it is or is not working correctly. I think you should be getting my audio stream as well. I actually don't know what you get on an audio stream when I share the screen. Let me know if you're not getting voice. Maybe you are getting my voice. Let me know if you're getting voice. I just want to make sure you can hear whatever you want to hear. All right. Please report your problems directly to chat. Okay, so anyway, every event was amazing. Got to spend time with the kids. Got to meet all of the people over at Working Clean now. Okay, I think that Working Clean N is now, but it could be Working Clean No. Who knows what it is? I'll just ask that you guys mute your mics if you can be heard. I don't know if you are. I heard some noises, but either way. No, you're fine. You're fine. I know that all too well. All right. So anyways, Skittish and Busted did an amazing job showing up, putting in unbelievable work, bringing the energy. They played a bunch of songs for the kids because, there's like 10 kids in a room full of old sweaty adults, right? And they're just running around playing tag. And so Skittish and Busted like, hey, throw me some songs, kids. And so they were just having a fun time dancing. Of course, they brought the right energy and passion to everything they do. So I didn't talk about Hot Sauce and Jack. So I told you I was nervous, right? I told you I was incredibly nervous. And I know he's popped in a few times. Hopefully I get his name right. I might not be correct. No, that's right. That's Hot Sauce. I need y'all to hit the follow button on this guy right here. This guy, he's a professional esports commentator, right? So he does this sort of stuff often. He has been out at a bunch of these Extra Life events. They called him several times. So he's done this a lot. And so I managed to hang out with him a few times before because knew we were going to be hanging out, doing the hosting thing together. So I just got to know him a little bit, got to spend some time with him on Friday. Guy is a fucking legend. Absolute fucking legend. He helped me in more ways than I could ever care to explain. Because I'm, me, I was nervous. I wanted to do a good job. And he was just like, dude, I know who you are. I know what you're doing. BattleBot, dude. Yeah, he's absolute fucking legend. Besides just being a solid soul to hang out with, we just kicked a ton. We walked around because the studio was like 20 minutes from the hotel, so we just fucking walked it. You know what I mean? So he was just such a kind man, just such a kind person. He helped put the rudder in the water and moved it when it needed to move. You know what I mean? So he was great. And also Jack. So Jack Patillo, whom I knew passing. I knew who he was. I'd never spent a lot of time with Rooster Teeth. I was just more of a Giant Bomb guy. That was just, I just, came up with those guys. That they were just the guys I was attached to. But I always heard really good things about Jack Patillo, who is the lead of Rooster Teeth. And he also really helped kick off Extra Life. And I'm learning a lot of this by going to these events. And he was again, just so fucking kind. He was like, all right, well, listen, how do you want to handle this segment here? Do you want to handle this whole thing? Do you want me to jump in? Tell me what you want. And he was just so deferential when somebody like him could have came in and be like, no, this is how it should happen. This is how it should be. And he was just so good to work with. And, you know, the entire team, I know you guys didn't see the behind the scenes, but there was a fucking ton of people. There was at least 25, 30 people that were working very hard to get that whole thing off the ground. And sure, there were problems, but it was such a complex stream. So, all right. I don't know if I can say much more. I feel like maybe an hour talking about that event's enough. I'm sure random things will pop up and I'll talk about them. But it was like one of those tent pole life events. You know what I mean? No, I love y'all phase. What up, DC, motherfucker? All right, DC, motherfucking Juan. DC, was
Hello?
there? Yeah, there's something I need to get you. You wanted you? All right, but was there something I was supposed to tell others? DC, is there something I'm supposed to be hyping up? No event. No, I know you wanted questions answered, but short of that, was there something else? I think there was something. Anyways, goddamn good time. One of those moments in life where you're just sitting there, you're just looking at a situation like, how the fuck did I get here? You know what I mean? Just genuinely, thank you, because I wouldn't be there if you guys didn't do what you do. You know what I mean? So, all right, other things we gotta talk about. What's the next most important thing to talk about? Okay, so they hooked us all up with some thank yous for participating. One of the things, close to pass out, you go pass out, buddy. The trolling shall continue. Please don't ever stop. So they gave me a thing. I didn't know this is a thing, and I didn't know this is a thing that I wanted. Maybe that's not the right word. I didn't know this is such a cool thing. Does this work? Does that work? This is called a chromatic. It is basically like a retro Game Boy. It is something you can get all your old, if you have any, Tetris and Game Boy Color cartridges and just stick it into the device. They gave me one of these, and I'm going to add it to the giveaway pile. Don't show Nintendo this. I believe it's in conjunction with Nintendo because it just plays Nintendo games. Now, I don't know if there's some dark art to get non-Nintendo games on it, but it's just a way that you can continuously play your old Game Boy and Game Boy Color video games. So it comes with Tetris, and they gave me one other game. So anyways, I have one of these that's going to be going into the giveaway as well. So that I thought was super cool. There's what else did we learn about it? It's got an external HDMI so that you can game stream right off of it. Also, you can charge it. It's got like a decent screen. What's the analog pocket? Oh, so these are the original. So it's original to the game. Original resolution, 19-hour gaming life. Game Boy Color, and mod retro games. Maybe. I'm not saying Nintendo isn't involved. I have no idea. I'm just saying that doesn't sound like the Nintendo we all know. Mr. Rads, you ain't wrong. However, I don't understand how this thing exists otherwise. But maybe you guys can figure out if this is all in the up and up. I guess I would say it doesn't matter. It's going to be in one of your hands anyway. So I actually should have checked to see which version we have. Hold Hold on, let me go grab it. Hold on, give me a second. I haven't even pulled it out of my backpack.
You won't believe it. Ooh, what's that?
That is a gift that Excellence gave me. And I'm giving it away.
What is it?
It's a video game. Similar but legally distinct, exactly.
Hello.
Neff, what's up, man? Okay. So yeah, so this is the Game Boy Chromatic. It does come with a copy of Tetris. Trying to see if I can see his cue here. Chrome E. It says Chrome E STL. I wonder what color it is, too. Should I open the box? I think I should open it up, right? To see what's inside. I wonder if it's the white one. I want Tetris. Well, good news is, Neff, you can win it for free. The Tetris music plays. Don't you dare open the box. Really? You don't want to see what's inside? Okay. Well, I guess it'll be a mystery for whoever gets it. But they also gave me another game. They gave me... So it looks like a chromatic game. This is called Monsterland DX. But I won't win. That's how my luck works. Yo, Arson Mommy, what's up? How you doing? Hey, Arson, I gotta say, one of your remotes is one of my new favorites. You played some really Game Boy games recently I loved as a kid. Most of them really don't hold up these days. Mr. Rats, I feel like that's the same thing I say about all retro gaming. But anyways, Arson, it's the butt one. Where is it? This one, I don't, yeah, that one, Caked. I don't know why I love it. Well, no, I don't have to say that. I know why I love it. It's a pair of fucking cheeks. But everybody say hi to Arson Mommy. Here, make sure to do the other thing, too. Here, this thing. Look at the heckin' cutie. Potato cakes? Yeah. So that's going to find its way into the giveaways? Lord Raider, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Two cleverly placed dots. Yeah, I know, they could just be eyes, but they're not. Lord Raider, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So that's a new giveaway item. I think that's super cool. Hold on a second. All right, now we have other things. So if you guys have been sleeping under a fucking rock, which some of you might have been, and you deserve to sleep under a rock if that's what you like. Our good friend, Miss Tawny, okay? You've been? Good. I like the way this... Dirty? Yeah, no, Dirty's a boss. Miss Tawny has been working very, very hard to make us something super special for the channel. And if you have been paying attention or have been hanging out with Tawny at all. She's been working on a piece of art and she's done. And I gotta say, she fucking killed it. Absolute fucking killed it. Guys, can we get a shout out for Tawny? And hey, please just wait. Why? Okay. Look at this fucking thing, guys. Look at this thing that she's made. So I've had this in my head for like years. I love Doom. Doom was one of my first games. Doom was one of my first games that I absolutely loved. And in my head, I forever wanted Mr. Taco in the Doom guy pose, just shooting the shit out of some peppers. And Tawny fucking delivered. It's not out yet, okay? It's not out yet, but let me... Oh, actually, yeah, you could probably figure it out. But anyways, I love the idea of a picture, but how many of you guys would get this thing and hang it on a wall? I'm thinking we're going to make a couple of signed copies. Tony will sign them. I'll sign them. We'll do giveaways for those because I feel like that's something special. Maybe we'll put some stickers or some stuff in there. Maybe we'll like number. I don't know. We'll do something. But what I actually thought that people would really, really appreciate is this. What about on a t-shirt? For me, when I looked at this thing, I said, this looks, yeah, I got a display. I'm setting up a display for it. Maybe a display works. I thought this would be a super badass t-shirt. For me, it feels super retro. It feels like something that somebody would see and go like, oh, that's cool. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Tawny fucking killed it, man. Look at how cool this is. So I think we're gonna, well, listen, if you want a print, we'll get you a print. If I'm working with Displate right now to get it as a display because I feel like if this was on metal and it's shiny and it's got some texture, it would be something different. It's not only is it Doom vibes to Saku, but it's a legally distinct Doom cover. It's the Doom text, it's the Doom guy pose, it's all the things. It's Doom vibes all the way. So I think we're gonna have a giveaway for this, but also like if you want to support Extra Life, this is another way you get to do it. If you buy a t-shirt, some of that money goes to sick kids. Now here's the deal. I can't put an Extra Life logo on it and then sell it. So that's why you won't find an Extra Life logo on it. But you know that the money the profits from the t-shirt will go to Extra Life as always. Hand drew those letters. She fucking nailed it, right guys? Fucking nailed it. So anyways, we're gonna have a giveaway for one of those. Maybe I could do a couple t-shirt giveaways too. Maybe I'll do like a 5-pack of t-shirts. I don't know. Yeah, she hand drew the shit, and also she did it on stream. And then people who hung out while she did it and did things, got their names on it. You got a couple Timos in here. I think there's a Fredneck Teddy over here. So we had some other peppers. I wonder if we should offer up those other pepper spots. I don't know. But also Tawny is gonna create like another piece of art too. So we'll hold on for that too. But how did you get the taco tag in there? You mean this back here? Some of the t-shirts have printing inside the neck. But so I've ordered a bunch of these. I've ordered them from 3 different t-shirt providers with 3 different printing methods. Is it going to be on a hoodie? It could be. Is this a back of the hoodie? Right? Like we would probably do a zip up hoodie. I feel like zip ups are better than pullovers. But if you want it on a hoodie, I can get it on a hood. That's not a problem. So what I'm evaluating right now is t-shirt quality and printing methods. So there's 3 printing methods that Fourth Wall has, and they all have varied quality. So I've ordered a bunch of testing shirts. They should be here in the next week or so. But before I start, pointing you guys at it, I want to make sure it comes back in a high quality form. So you're just going to give me a couple more days on this. Okay. But this will be something where we might have a giveaway for 1 or 2. But if you want to support the charity in a different way, this is the way you can go. So I'm super excited about this. I've been watching Tony put this thing together for a long fucking time, and I'm super excited. All right. Jeez, what else? Another cool thing is, I told you about Jack Patilla, right? So he is a community manager for a game studio. It's like 76 Studios. What is it called? Channel 37. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. We'll figure that out, Tony. Make some swim trunks or boxers, Dave T. Fucking doom taco in your pants. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I'll get him on some fucking some boxers. I know there's a way to do it. If you're interested, I'll get that tattooed on the inside of your mouth if we paid you for it. Not me, but the sick kids if you donate for it, right? Here's TLC launch. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. So The Last Caretaker is his game, and I've seen Andrew. I've seen I've seen a few people play it. But anyways, he's gonna hook us up with some free tickets. And listen, it might be one of those things where I could reach out to him and maybe see if he could do something interesting. We'll see. Tag, yeah. I think I saw Tag playing it too. So I think that's gonna be a game we're gonna play. I've watched Andrew play enough of it to go like, it's got an interesting story. Seems like some good mechanics, and again, Kevin played it. FT is on it right now. There you go. Yeah. So I want to make sure that we help support it because he's a big extra lifer, and what are you gonna do? Not support an extra lifer? What are you, crazy? So. Oh, God damn it. What the fuck else? Oh, I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. I played with Echo, played with Wubby, also played with Hot Sauce too. That game is good. I don't think it's a stream game for me. When I play that, it's so like stare at the screen and not at chat. It would be bad for us. Imagine it would be hard to get a license to the Extra Life logo on child-friendly products. Well, Mr. Rad, there's a in the brand guidelines, I cannot charge people. You cannot make somebody pay for something with an Extra Life logo on it. So we won't be putting the Extra Life logo on anything that goes in our store, but I can put the Extra Life logo on something on the store that I give away for free, which is a little bit of a nuance, but can't require a donation either, I don't think. Yeah, you had to deal with that on the PC cases, yeah. Yeah, because somebody was like, can I just buy one? I'm like, I actually can't legally sell you anything with an Extra Life logo on it if I'm being true to the brand. Speaking of, I also ordered some new case. I ordered a new case. So I said cases because I'm gonna build the girls a PC in one of them. But I ordered 2 of them. So we should have those in the next couple of days. I gotta go check my email and see if they have sent it yet. But the Black Extra Life case, we're gonna get another one of those. So thanks to Dirty and his connections as always, keeping us hooked up at all times. Appreciate you, Dirty, and all those conversations as well. And we'll do the same thing too, right? We'll sign the inside of the case and we'll give you guys opportunities. And the thing is we're only gonna be doing giveaways for there'd probably only be like 10 streams between here and when we give it away. So it won't be billions. Hoping to save to build a PC. Well, if you're looking for a computer case, you might get one for free here. I was thinking about putting other things in the case, and I'm like, it's too much. I'm loading up the giveaways too much. I mean, if I wanted to do like an early, like a midwinter giveaway, maybe, but I need a confirmation for me. Okay, thank you. Gosh. So I'll make sure to get that done. All right. What else? The fuck else? So today is a Satisfactory day. I haven't turned on the save in a hot minute, but I remember the last time I played, I said, "Fuck it, we gotta redo the factory." I was looking at we were looking at the recipes that we wanted to make the aluminum with, and they all require coal, which we have some coal, but I did get the petroleum Coke one, and I know you can make a ton of petroleum Coke. So I think today what we're going to do is we're going to clear out some of the area, the production area that's near the other refineries. We're going to put in some petroleum Coke refineries. We're going to turn some more oil into some more Coke. And little guy says, little guy says hello. Kiddo had an ear tube surgery yesterday. He's been horizontal all day recouping, but he heard taco and he perked right up. Oh my God. Little note. Little post-it. I hope you're doing better, man. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you. Did you see the guy with the fluffy tail? Did you see the guy with the fluffy tail? You had to just click right bumper. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so we haven't got to play. Oh, that's another thing that popped off. There he is. Look at his little fluffy tail. Little tail. That's another thing that we were talking about. So it just randomly hit me because a lot of the extra lifers are Minecrafters. And I was like, oh, geez, like, it's so cool now that, because I don't know if you know this, but David Gruber was a part of Extra Life Seattle, and they did a rebuild of the Seattle Children's Hospital in Minecraft. And when I was, when we were flying out and I was just thinking, I was like, now that we have a console version of Satisfactory, what if we did Boston Children's Hospital in Satisfactory with kids from Boston Children's Hospital? So that's going to be a topic of conversation that I'm going to bring up with the Children's Hospital, see if that's anything that we can do. We'll get some kids in there. We'll show them how to play the game. Even we set up a server or something like that. That might be pretty cool. Yeah, air surgeries are rough, man. I mean, but hopefully it helps. Like, I assume that there was some really needed reasons for doing something like that. So hopefully it's worth it in the end, because that's all that really matters, right? Post-it notes as a nickname. That's absolutely, no. There's little post-its. He's already hearing better. Oh, great! That's fantastic. Well, don't let him listen to this junk. But it would be cool. It'd be cool to go to the hospital and play some Satisfactory with some kids. Also, like, you guys know this game, right? Like, you could sink some hours into this game. It probably wouldn't hit with the under 10 crowd, but the over 10 crowd's gonna love it. I don't know if the under 10 crowd wouldn't be into it. Oh gosh. Yeah, the distraction time's all they ever really want, right? All right. Let's do it. We're going to stand up. We're going to stretch our legs. We're going to go grab a snack. And when we come back, we'll take a couple of trivia questions. And by the way, guys, we didn't talk about it once at all. We do have a giveaway happening on December 13th. So about a month from now, we are giving away a Steam Deck. See that thing over there? It's a Steam Deck, right? You type ! enter space Steam Deck space Max. You take all that money in your bank account, all that money, package it up, and dump it into that Steam Deck giveaway. Okay. Yep. Don't gamble. Don't do it. Variable. No. You guys, wrong thing. Not that thing. Oh, hello? God. It's bad. It's bad. There goes 20,000. Don't gamble your money. Just put it into the giveaway. Now remember, I'm gonna get a Chromatica in there. We're gonna have a Corsair gaming case. We're gonna have a case of hot sauce. Maybe I should start lighting those things up sooner rather than later. I should have got it for tonight, but Mrs. Rad. Can I tell you guys, those things were huge. Now, first try, I'm so mad. So, I should have said this too. So I brought a bunch of those ornaments. I've got a bunch still, so don't you worry, right? But I brought the ornaments, and one of the things is this is Extra Life Game Week, so there's a lot of people doing 24-hour streams right now for Extra Life. I might be doing something this weekend. I got to go figure out with the kiddos. So anyways, I brought a bunch of these, right? And everybody's like, they're so cool. They're so cool. How can I get one? I said, donate $25 to anybody else here. Because the thing is so many of these guys, you know, I didn't want them to donate to Boston Children's Hospital. I could have or should have. I don't know. But I just wanted them to donate to each other, right? Like I said, you can't do it to yourself. You have to find somebody else here. You have to donate to anybody else here. And I'll give you one of these. And I came back with none. There was everybody wanted one. It was cool. Then I gave a few to all the people that work at Children's Miracle Network Hospital and Extra Life themselves. They were super excited. So thank you again to Dark Techie for printing all those. He's an absolute fucking legend. All right, guys, stand up, stretch your legs, go grab a snack, go find somebody in your house that you love, tell them you love them, go pet a dog, go take a dog out for a shit, bathroom break, go empty the litter box, go open all the mail. You know all that mail that you haven't opened? Open the mail. Okay, give me 3 minutes and we'll be right back.
Hello.
Yo, Officer Harper. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're taking a little break. Hope you're doing well. Now, I hit the wrong button, so I know everything's being held right now, but Officer Harper, thank you very much for the raid. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream here also for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. How was your stream? How's stuff and things? Thank you very much for the raid. I gotta hit this button one more time. I'll be right back. 1 sec. We're not best friends. Are we not? Why is this not coming back? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Maybe that button will do it? Can somebody try redeem? We're supposed to be looking at our mail right now. You don't have to look at your mail. You just have to get rid of all of the junk mail. You know, you take that stack of mail, you go through it, first pass, go get rid of 90% of it. Officer Harper, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. I think we still have a couple seconds left in the break. No, I think everybody should be back. Is everybody back? I think everybody's back. Everybody should be back. Can we see if any... Can somebody do... Oh, we got raided too. I'm just staring at my mail. No thoughts. I mean, Rosemary, I said it because it's my own problem too. I've got one of those... We took one of our walls and we put mailboxes up for everybody, and mine is the one that's always got all the letters that are so old they're like curled over the edge, and then like to take one out you have to just like pull the metal and you just shove more in there. Too soon? Yeah, no. Yeah, you can't. Oh, now we're back. Okay, we're back from ad break. All right. Let's see. Wow. 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 Okay. All right. All right. I have a file basket that's designated for, I'll look at it later. Yeah. Yeah. I do the first pass, which is like, is it one of the banks, the credit card companies, my state, or my work? Right? Or does it look like it came from a legal organization? And then you get like the marketers that try to like fool you by making it look like it's oh my gosh. You're gonna bone saw me right now? Yo, Bone Storm, what's up, man? How you doing? You're playing Earthbound? What the hell is an Earthbound? Everybody here, if you're not following the Bone Storm, go hit the follow button on this guy. This is the channel I hide in lots of times. Everybody here with Bone Storm, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. Everybody else, hit the follow button. Who's over here? Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, man. How you doing? Gets rated more than anybody else I've ever seen. Mr. Rat, 100%, right? Like, I am the luckiest motherfucker on this platform, and I absolutely love it. So everybody coming in with Bone Storm, this is a place of chaos. Okay, there's going to be, I think, all the buttons will be working in a couple of seconds. Oh God, I'm absolutely flubbing this, right? We have a giveaway going on December 13th. You don't need to be here to win. Thank you for that follow. You don't need to be here to win, okay? On December 13th, we are giving away a Steam Deck. Hefwood cheese, God damn it! Right? You don't have to grab his ticket right now. You don't have to grab his stick right now. You can just wait a second. You can wait a second. You don't have to. No, we don't have to grab anybody's dick. The old dick twist. Okay, that's fair. Everybody here on December 13th, we're giving away a Steam Deck. Yep. Don't you hit the kitty? It's fair. Everybody, type the word enter. Okay, type it while I say it. Exclamation mark enter, space bar, the word Steam Deck. Okay, another space bar, and the word max, M-A-X. Take all the money in your bank account. So not your real bank account, your Taco bank account. There's confusion. Take all that money and put it into this giveaway. You don't need to be here to win. Okay, do what Wubby just did. Okay, if on December 13th, I'm going to pull a lucky name out of a hat. If it's your name, I'll find you on Twitch. You give me some information. I put a Steam Deck in a box and I send it to you. Couldn't be any easier. Okay, Bone Storm, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I promise to abuse them the same way I would abuse anybody else. Everybody, please go hit a button. If you're new to around here, we have all these amazing buttons. They do nothing here. Other than make silly shit happen. So if you're new, hit one of those buttons. Just type it into chat, copy and paste it. Equal opportunity. Exactly. Oh my God. Yep. Welcome in. Oh, have you? Oh, yeah. I want to see your displayed. Show me your fucking displayed. So if you guys, first, hi Afro, how the fuck are you? Thank you very much for the bits, man. This is that's Nacho. But anyways, Afro was using the Nacho. Anyways, you need to know. Anyways, Afro, I would love to see your displayed. So the last time we had a giveaway, we had a display. We're gonna have another one. Hopefully it's the taco one. You see what I'm trying to do, guys? Maybe you see what I'm trying to do. Maybe don't. Afro won a display, so I don't know which one he ended up getting. But please let us see it. Kinky, yes, please. Whatever it is. Anyways. Arson says she needs a taco. Anybody have a taco for Arson? Anybody can give Arson a taco? She says she needs one. Do you have a permit? Really? The fuck, man? We have things that stop this from happening. The best I could do is an empty McRib box. Wow, RZ. Wow. You know, when the last time I had a McRib? Oh, God. Yeah. Thank you, Afro. Afro, that was incredibly intelligent. Lazzy, would you say I'm your sauce daddy? I wish I was your sauce daddy. Lazzy, thank you very much for the Prime for 31 fucking months. Goddamn fucking legend. Oh my God. Enworld says, I found a way to build dimensional depots and add a buffer before. When the depot fills up, it would do the buffer and then have multiple depots after. But have you found a way to do the resource? All right. Wait. Yep. Being quite drank. Yep. Uh-huh. A 7. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate and love you all. I think what you're looking for is it BL Taco? I think that's the command. I think it's BL Taco. I think that's the one you're actually looking for. Warzy, when's the last time you had a McRib? This is now what I need to know. Like, I didn't need to know this, but now I need to know this. It's not Taco Drink, is it? Okay. What time is it? I don't know. 8 o'clock? Oh, wait. Yeah. Like 90 minutes ago? Quite drank. Yeah, get it up, buddy. 7. Well, maybe we should point fingers. Sometimes what we need in this world is to really be specific. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yum. Afro, thank you for all the sticker bits, man. I appreciate you. The McRabbit back. Why else would you have an empty McRib box? Hey, listen. Maybe you just like the McRib box. I can see that. I can see that. Now I want a McRib. I haven't had one in so long. Does it hold up though, Warzy? It feels like it's one of those things that you remember it fondly, and then when you get it, you're like, actually. Whether the recipe has changed or you have changed, it doesn't hit the same way it used to. Or maybe it hits more. Who knows? I guess after having 47 salads in a row, a McRib would taste like an explosion of hot semen in your mouth. Like Afro. It's the pickles and onions that taste the same as it always has. Delicious garbage food. What is this? Cummy, yummy taco filled with honey. I'm going to say you got scammed on that one. That does not look like cummy, yummy taco filled with honey. It may have just got, nah, we're not going to do that. For all the reasons, but I didn't go to the McDonald's for good decisions. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Listen, I didn't make the art. Okay, guys, it is time. Do we have audio? Where's our audio? We don't have audio, huh? All right, there we go. All right. Here's what we got to do, guys. So everything that's on this floor has to get deleted. Okay, this is all temporary stuff. This is space elevator stuff, right? Then what we want to do is I want to leave this trough right here. This entire size. And this is going to go all the way to here. This is going to go downstairs in the basement in case we need to get stuff in and out of the basement. And then what I'm going to do is I have to clear out this area back here so we can put in more refineries because these need coal. Today it's a fine dining. Dead Scum, hi. You know what? They have been saying that the cost of fast food is so high these days that people are just going to fast casual like a Chili's or Applebee's, and all those companies are up. They used to say fast food was recession proof, and now listen, you could disagree with me because I'd love to get your perspective, but it does seem like, yeah, what up, Sabe? It does seem like people would rather go get something a little less shitty than McDonald's. Not to say that, you know, whatever you want, you shouldn't go get. Like, you go do you. How do you go about turning your hypertube on the other axis? I need colon cleaning. When you say turn your hypertube on the other axis, do you mean like go from like you know, front to back to top to bottom? Yeah, you go to a restaurant with 5-star quality, it's cheaper than fast food. Yeah, I feel like every one of those, not everyone, but some of them have definitely jumped the shark. Help me understand. Oh my God. Of course you clicked that one. The Y joint. How does the Y joint work? Oh, how do you use the Y joint? Ah, I can show you. So I made a blueprint. All right. So you jump in here. Okay. It spins around and around and around. This is a merge. Okay. When you are in this tube, if you hit the letter E, I think it is, it activates the churn. Happy birthday. Oh. 42 is 4 Twitch babies. 40, 30. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're going for. For some reason, I thought you were saying you were 42. Lolzacopter, brother, that's a very long time. Thank you for keeping a sub alive. How are you doing? Is it gonna do your thing? Is it gonna you gotta type something in text, man. You gotta say hi. Do you know the button on console? Endworld, I have never played this game with a controller, so I cannot be of help. Do you regret it yet? Do you regret it? I've been asking you for 42 months if you regret it. Do you regret it? You definitely do not regret it. Well, I guess you can say you were wrong. All right. We aren't serial killer. Yeah, so you're right. Like, you know, $11 for a meal at McDonald's. It's way more than 11, isn't it? But yeah, so I want to make sure I'm answering the question here. Dinker. So when you jump in this thing, why not? Let's go. You want to go for a ride? You want to go for a ride in the car? I'm doing a bit meh. I'm here. Yeah. I think, you know, we haven't talked at all about the absolute dog shit. I'm running out of words here. The absolute dog shit. Wait, can you? No, it's biomass burner. What do you mean? You need to know. You should get cranked on, nerd. Wait, why? Why are you shutting down? There's zero. We did the math. 30. Why is this not working? What changed about this? What's changed? No, we did the math, right? These bad boys, what, the entrances are what? 5 each? 10 each. So 10, 20, 30. That's it. That's it. It's 30 megawatts. This is 30 megawatts. These worked before. We've used these out in the wild. Is it just like the power load up? Guys, am I fucking insane right now? Why is the startup power so much higher? It's not underpowered. The production spikes. What, guys? What the shit?
Hello.
Yo. Well, fuck. That's the first time that's happened. Please hold. That was fucked up. All right, let me fix that. The champ was already here. Yeah. I guess that command to change the. I call it shenanigans. You are right. All right. User walk in. Streak champ is here. Okay. Okay. John Cena in a cave eating tacos. All right. Can somebody tell me why? Wow. That did actually probably too good of a job at drawing a John Cena. Can anybody else here explain to me why this is not working? Say why? Now, it only produces what it needs. It can't even take 10 megawatts. Maybe it's just bugged. I've never seen this bug before. Did the green screen work? I haven't installed or tried it yet. The video you sent was fine. Why did you think you needed to redo it? That's what I don't think I understood. Wait, does the jetpack take power? The jetpack doesn't take power. The hover pack does not take power. It does take power, but how much does the hover pack take power? I didn't think the hover pack took that much power. I actually have never calculated what. Thank you, thank you very much. 100 pack is. Oh, is it really? Okay, well, there's your answer. Fuck you, man. That's what it was. It's the jetpack. All right. So once I get into this thing, right? See how it just says the letter E? It says it for a hot second. I never knew the hover pack took that much. Well, now he knows. Now he knows. Okay. So I think this is what I'm going to do for now. Is we are going to put... I think I'm going to delete these trees. You don't need to churn the Y point up. You just need to add a pipe. Right. Yeah, you just what the fuck is happening with the power? All right, this one ended. Did it burn all that power? Or it broke when we came by. That's what it was. Okay. Right? That wasn't the... No, see, these guys are all on. These guys are all on. Yeah, Dinker, you just need to... When you get to the fork in the road, you just hit Y, and then you go the other direction. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We are going to pave this over, right over here. We're going to kill these trees. Okay. I might step it up. It might be a level up just so we can cover this up. Be like a little bit of a platform up over here. Is there an easier way to turn a coal generator setup back on when a fuse blows without disconnecting everything and using biomass burners to turn it back on? Yeah. Well, when it blows, right? Like, if it blows, you got to figure out why it blows. If it blows because you don't have water, then what you could do is you could just fill up a container with water and just keep it over to the side. And when your fuse blows, you just connect to the water, and then you could use that as emergency water to get it going. So then you could just power up the you could just power up the generators. Now, it doesn't work if you have like 1,000 generators. So usually the best thing for you to do, I don't know how far in the game you are, but there are, when you get later in the game, you get electrical grids, and you can set up an electrical grid, like a high priority electrical grid, which is just your water, or some of your water, maybe like a couple of your water generators for one or two of your coal generators. So you can turn on phase one, which would be like low level power, just the basic water to get the water moving. And then you could turn on phase two, which would be all the rest of the power. Yeah, it's like you got to have water in the engine to get it to move. You know what I mean? So sometimes what I would do and I've done over here. Usually what I'll end up doing is putting in a, something like this, right? Like, get a small little fluid buffer, stick it over here, right? Throw a junction in here. Okay. Fill this thing with fuel. Right? Let it fill up. Then delete the pipe, and then just keep a bunch of gas right here. Then if you need to, you can throw this fuel into this generator to get just this moving, to get other things going. Do you know what I mean? Batteries are great too. Batteries are always good because anytime you use batteries, I think I put my batteries under here. Right? You get batteries really soon, and so what these do is these will hold power, similar. But as soon as your grid goes down, right? If my grid went down, it would give me an alert. It says you're on battery power. You have 2 hours left. A couple of different ways you can do that. Let me know if I didn't answer your question, though. Happy to do it again. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a lot of re-architecture tonight. It's gonna get sloppy. Foundation above things and gravity feed the water. Yeah, you can just make sure that the fluid can get up there too. That's why I was saying put the fluid buffer on the same level, right? Because it doesn't help you if you have a ton of fluid in this and you have no power to get the fluid up. So I would keep a little extra power here, and I would have that run to a pump, and I would have these just have overage. Why sloppy? Did you not leave yourself enough room for building? Yeah, well, I mean, I think this is organic growth. So I'm gonna use the space down in here. We're gonna have to move these guys, but these are gonna be more refineries. Because we have more refining we need to do. Because I can go upgrade all of my oil pipes. I can go upgrade all the oil and water now, because they're all Mach 1. You never run out of room if you don't use foundations? Yes, that is a true statement. Actually, you do run out of room, the size of the planet. It's a bit of a pain to get back running. Yeah, I think every one of us has a bunch of stories like that, where it's like, you know, you learn to keep, you smuggle a little fuel to the side here in case of a rainy day. You know what I mean? The other thing you could always do is just put a pump on a biomass burner and just pump the water out of your storage tanks. These should all be full, right? Yeah, I mean, they're filling up. All right, let's go get the chainsaw. Chainsaw is... Where did I stick it? It's under here. Thought you guys are gonna make me pay for it. I mean, I like greenery. Damn, I got more questions. Can I, if chat can answer, I don't have to interrupt. No, just interrupt. Just.
Hello.
Teriel, hi. How you doing? I'm happy to answer your questions, man. I mean, somebody stopped their stream, so I can ask them questions, so why wouldn't I offer the same? I wasn't born knowing how to do this shit. None of us were. Alright, I think those are too close. What questions do you have, her?
Hello.
So I was hoping to put a few petroleum cokes in here. $20K. I just got too expensive to deleting that. That's fair. Oh, wait. I should have read the rest of this. How do I figure out how high a building will pump a fluid? The refinery. Yeah, so good question. Sorry, I should have read your whole question. I stopped halfway through. So when you have pipes, sometimes this doesn't work right. Okay, and you put a pump on there. Okay, you see the blue ring? If you hold it, like you hold the nudge, it will give you a blue ring. Okay, and that's gonna tell you, it's gonna tell you how high the fluid's gonna go from that one pump. Okay, you click that bad boy in there, and the ring goes away. But if I put in another one, hold it, now you can see here I got 2 rings. This will actually snap to the old ring, okay? But you will see there. Now that's the head height. Mr. Rad, why don't you play, Mr. Rad? You're obviously nerdy. Buildings don't do that. That's true. Every building will tell you what their head height is, though. I think they tell you, don't they? Yeah, fluid should be transported 10 meters upwards, okay? So another way you can do this, and I don't know if you're this far in the game yet, right? But if you grab Royster, well, it doesn't matter what color you are. But if you do this and you go up 10 meters, okay. Now, I don't actually know if it counts from the bottom of the building. I don't know if it goes from the bottom of the building or it goes higher. Yo! Oh, shit, she's naked. I had to go get food. No problem, Afro. How you doing, man? I've been playing a guessing game. Yeah, so I use these guys all the time as measuring sticks. Right? Like, hey, I gotta measure how far this machine is to that machine. Hello? I just measure. All right, I want at least okay. You have big news? What is your big news, brother? All right, we're going to move this. You're going here now.
Hello.
Probably will want 2. Check DMs. Ah! Is it official? Is it official? You popped it? Brother, congratulations, buddy. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, Jesus. The fuck are you telling us, then? Hey, good luck, buddy. Oh, my God. I ended... When I bought Nacho's ring, whatever the dollar amount was, it was many thousands, right? And the guy at the jewelry store was like, if you pay in cash, it will be X thousands of dollars less. And I'm like, I'm going to pay in cash. And I'm like, all right, I just go to the bank, take out the money, bring it over to you, right? I watched out for 2 hours and I have so many more ideas. Dinkeroo, that's what it's all about. That's where I got all my ideas. At the time, I was living in Boston. And it was in Downtown Crossing. I don't know why. I think I worked near there. I was walking home from work one night. I stopped in to ask some questions. Before you know it, I got a deal. Long story short, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go buy that ring, right? This the one she wanted. It's, he worked with me. He did a good job. I'll just say that. So, anyways, I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go to the bank and I'll get the money. Now, what you guys don't know about Downtown Crossing, it's probably one of not the nicest areas in Boston. The thing about it is, during the day, it's a hustle and bustle business area, but at night it's dead because there's nobody there, right? I'll show you here. So like during the daytime, there's a billion people there, but at night it's dark, right? Because everybody has all the financial people have left the town, right? So I remember getting off had to go to the bank, had to get cash, and he gives me like a thick envelope, like a lot of money, and I put it in my pocket, and I'm like, all right, let's go. And I didn't want to put it in my backpack because we could rip my backpack. Like the paranoia clicked in. You know what I mean? Because he put cold sauce on my back, so he lost privileges. Wow. Mrs. Rad's here twice. So I had to take the tea in. So I'm riding the tea, and I've got thousands of dollars in my bank. I mean, in my pocket, and I feel like everybody is looking at me, right? Then I'm like, you know, like I'm like walking, and I have both my hands in my pockets holding the money, and I'm like walking as fast as I can to go from the tea to the store, and I'm like, finally, I got to the store, right? Yeah, get the ring. He gives me the ring, all that sort of stuff. I leave, right? As soon as I get out, I'm like, they just watched me leave the jewelry store. I'm like, I'm another target. I'm a target of a different kind. Taco's gonna make the deal. Yeah. It definitely felt like I was doing illegal things, even though I wasn't. All right, we gotta move this line over. All right, it's going from here. Oh shit. Where's the other one? Did I not put up 2 holes? I did. It's gotta be under here. Ah. Either way, congratulations, brother. Hope it goes well. Tonight I'm making taco nachos. Mushy, let's fucking go. What am I? That's fair. So this is the taco. This is the Echo. This is the Echo Bridge here. Ooh, do we go under? Oh, we go under. Can I slide it under? Nah, it's gonna be too much. Want to try me? Alright, I can come straight under here. And I go straight over. Alright, that's easier. I don't need any of this shit. Actually, that kind of money didn't want to spring on a taxi. No, bad dog. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's me, but if I get into a taxi and I'm like, all right, sir, please take me 500 feet from here, I feel like an absolute dingus. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a long enough distance where I would have felt comfortable asking. I kind of feel the same way about snowblowing, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have the same thing. And maybe, again, all this is my own dumb anxieties, right? Like, I know that. I know they're dumb anxieties that only I have. But I'm like, when it snows out, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to go get my snowblower, and then, like, there's only an inch of snow on the ground. I'm like, you weakling, just grab a fucking shovel. Nobody else thinks that way, I don't think. All right, what are we doing here? I gotta step up. This is part of the dumb taco thing. The leaf blower works for snow too. You know, I've seen that. Maybe I should try it. I always wanted to get a fucking flamethrower. Like, let's just solve this problem the right way, guys. No, that's not the play. Here's the play. You come right to the edge, just like Afro's doing. Come right to the edge. This one's going to go closer now. Alright, I should be able to get you... No. Really, if it turns out the snow's a great insulate, you're not wrong. I've seen a bunch of people that have like, what are they? They're like, driveway heating systems. They're like wire that you run through your driveway asphalt. No, I do have a big backpack one, and that's actually one of the things I got to do this week. I have a bunch of leaves that I did not clean up last week because, you know, Salt Lake City. All right. We should be cleared now. I should actually, at this moment, I should... Okay, we will be accessing the floor with these. So... I've never seen an in-driveway heating system. Waiting for... Really? You haven't? Oh, I know a bunch of people up here in Boston that have them. Radiant driveway heat, usually done with hot water from a boiler. Works great. Literally dumping energy into the air for it. Well, I've seen them use most of the ones I've seen were on just electric power. And it's just like walkways and driveways. Listen, I'm sure there's people that's the whole goddamn thing, because when you got that much money, fuck you. All right, first, the biggest problem I've made so far in this build, these are all 1 meters. These are all 2 meters. So there's an area over here where I have to move all this shit now because it's all made with the wrong foundations. That was my own dumb fault. And because of that, this is going to be the first area that fixes it. It is. I'm committing to fixing it. You want a heated bathroom floor? Yeah, I mean, those aren't that expensive. My brother put those in his house. And we were going to do the floor in my kitchen again because it's, like, super old. He's like, oh, you got to do this. I'm like, I don't know if I want heated floors. He's like, he showed me the price of, like, all the units and stuff. And I'm like, actually, it's not that bad. Now, part of me is thinking to remove it from this platform. You know, this corner is going to suck a little bit. It's going to have some of this. I can hide that with some concrete, I think. I'll have to figure out what we're doing with this thing. We haven't edged any of this yet. Oh boy. Not. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I want to put up fencing. Wow. Wow. I got yelled at for my fencing previously. Now I'm getting yelled at because I don't have fencing. So what he's talking about is here, we make sure that the kids are safe. The factory children. is what we say. And usually what we do is we end up fencing all of our machines in so kids can't get stuck in them. But I used to get yelled for using too much fence. And now I'm getting yelled at for not using enough. What the fucking make up your mind? Alright, here's what we're going to do. I didn't get the other ones yet. We'll have to use these. If I'm gonna get stuck in a machine, it better have good vibration. Yeah, you can get stuck in the washing machine, Mr. Red. So we end up doing stuff like that. Mox! What's up? It's never enough. What do you mean it's never enough? Alright, these are all 4 meters. Let's trash that. Your aspiration to strengths. All right, look. There's no way we're going to be able to do under plumbing up here. That sounds like quitter talk. There's ground right here. So the way we've hooked these things up, right, where they're plumbed under, that's not going to work here where there's giant rock in the way. So we'd have to do over plumbing. Which, if we end up doing over plumbing, I question everything. Do I do what I was doing? Then this all looks weird. We want to get at least 8 machines in here. We can move this one. Why would you? Why would you do it? Lols! He's probably tired. How to delete a foundation stuck in a floor? You can't target it to delete. Joe, we fixed it. We fixed it, Joe. So, can you see the foundation? Or is it completely lost? Well, I mean, I think we're just going to roll with it and see what it does. Oh yeah, you can definitely use the save editor to do it for sure. Have you had to use the save editor yet? Oh, Jesus. So loud. It's so loud. Nevi. Damn it. Thank you. You son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna move this over a bit. I don't like it either, but it's what we need to do. The Fungin is open? You opened the Fungin? We can move the Echo Ridge Park sign up. Can we though? We actually can't. Cause I don't know if I ever tested getting a truck in here. What? 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 You don't love your sign? Or you don't love the fact that I didn't test whether or not you can fit a truck in here?
Hello.
Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be real close. We might have to move the sign up a little bit. The Cybertruck should fit. Well, we can clear some headroom in here. Right? We can move the sign up. Well, let's see if it's even a problem first that we need to solve for. I don't know how this is going to feel. We're going to move all this shit over here, though. I mean, we definitely don't need all of this copper. It's just basically... It just sits there stalled. We're using maybe 1/10 of it. Why is production paused? Plastic? Why don't you have plastic? Sir, you have plastic. It's not a question. Oh, it was just on standby. Was I using too much plastic? Is that what I was doing? Probably. These computers take a lot of plastic. Why are you... I'm not shaming you. No save editor for consoles? Yeah, the Waffle House is right here on my face. Can you please get your waffle off my face? But can you see the foundation or you just know it's there? What shame? Shame what? Shame on me? Shame on you. Wait, people want my waffle on their face? Mrs. Rads, yes. Everybody wants your waffle on their face. It's wild that you had to ask that question. It's like no one's ever taught you anything. Yeah, I'm okay with moving the sign.
Hello.
Paste this? Hold on. Yo, Roku, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, what are we doing? We need to make sure we can fit a truck down here. All right, let's see if we can make a truck. What do we need for a truck? Modular frames. Those are over here. I can see a smidge, but I can't target. I think the only way would be revert a save. I mean, that's one way to do it for sure. I don't know how the controller version of this works, right? Shade, what's up? How you doing? Thank you very much. Shade, how are you? What's nude?
Hello.
How are you, Ben? Currently me? Hey, listen. Hopefully, it is both good and if it's challenging, it's good and challenging at the same time. And not just bad. Alright, so this is going to be the Coke platform. As most hope for. Alright, let's see if we can stuff a truck in it. If not, I got ideas. Where's your little where's your little dingy ding? Can you run it on coal? I think so. Oh, oh, she's a rubber. She's rubbing. Do you see how the Oh, we gotta fix the clearance. That's not enough clearance, Clarence. That's not enough clearance. All right, we got this. We got this. Bam! This is going to give us room to put lights down the sides too, which is going to be better. Scrub it, taco, right in the hole. Sure. Maximus! Max! All right, he's outside, but the girls have been alerted that Max deserves a cookie. What?
Mom left.
Max went for a car ride. Max is not here right now. He loves car rides, so Nacho took him. So I'm going to see if I can refund that for you. And when he comes home, he's going to run right up here. He's going to tell me all about his trip. Because that's what he does. But he loves himself a car ride. I'm sure about that. There you go. Nice parking job, Echo. Thank you for pickling. Thank you for pickling. I appreciate you. It's a load of barnacles, you think? I mean, you're not wrong. All right, how did that cut into my area? A little bit. A little bit. What? What are you saying? What are you trying to say to me? You think I'm doing you dirty? Is that what you're saying? He's withered. Did you see him? He got a haircut, and boys, he's skinny. He is so skinny. We should do the same thing over here. Have to delete that tree too. HR just yacked a hairball on the carpet. You got an HR too? By the way, Skips and Bus have new kittens and they're adorable. I don't know if you knew that. All right, let's make this interesting, guys. Want a game Sunday? What do you want to play? I might be doing a Extra Life stream because I should be doing an Extra Life stream. But games that I've been enjoying. We can make this look better. Arc Raiders is a lot of fun. Have we played Arc Raiders yet? I don't think we've played Arc Raiders, have we? Yeah, Omega 7. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have, but also I also feel like I haven't streamed in a while. All right, we are going to lift these guys off the ground now. We are going to just delete these bad boys. Yo. Wait. This poly... What is a polycule? What are you talking about? I mean, I'll get you a trivia question, but now we need to understand what you got going on. All right, sweet. Sounds good, man. Sure, I'm down. Cable too? I mean, it looks like we're just deleting all the shit. All right, you said you want a spicy question. Is that what you're telling me? You want a spicy question? In a Fortnite match, but I'll take a question. What is a polycule? Oh, multiple people are dating others. Ah, I got you. Okay. Enjoy this spicy question then. The question is, have you ever accidentally sent a nude to the wrong person, Roku? Roku, ever sent a nude to the wrong person? Myself, my girlfriend, my boyfriend. Nice. I think Yari can answer that one. Well, I mean, that was a Yari question, but you can answer if you would like to. Come on. So, looks like there's a flat front. Maybe we do something like this. It seems to be kind to that rock. I feel like this needs to move. Feels like that should be in front. The reason why I did that, though... No, this should go straight down. It's like that needs to tie into the earth for stability. It's okay if it's got a gap in it. That's fine. Yo, Hessian, what's up, man? How you doing? That Roku says not even close. Okay. Now,
Hello?
what up, Hesh? All right, so that's something I gotta watch out for. Is that I don't want that smoke stack. Is it a smokestack? Chimney? What would you call it? It's a smokestack. It was fun watching the actual. Hey, man, I appreciate you watching. I know that was a long stream. And I will say, too, I think it was chaos, right? Appreciate you, man. Are you guys following Hessian? Hessian, your world is amazing, by the way, bud. It was so cool checking it out the other day when we got to. Okay, how do I tie that corner into this side of the building? So originally, I was thinking this was going to be a square back. So we can keep all these trees here. I don't know this for a fact, but this is what I was thinking. Now that I have the hover pack, I can try. So it would be cool to take an angle that we used over here, one of these, the same degree if we can figure out what it was. Rise over run. We can check it, or I could just make a new one. Now these are always interesting. It's probably going to be easiest to tie this corner to this back corner here. Because then I just bury the excess inside. Hessian, do you remember the video game Doom? Do you remember the video game? I mean, this feels really tight in here. Doom. D-O-O-M. You're on mobile? Okay. Doom was baller? Sure was. This one. So we made some art for the channel. Ran like crap in your 386. What's Doom? So this is what Tony's been working on. Pretty cool, huh? So I think a picture would be cool, but I feel like that's a lot of space to take up in anybody's house. So we've also been thinking, hold on. This. Sounds like it's time to spice up my marriage. Maybe clear out the van. Wait, you wrap your car in it? That was a print on the wall, but now we gotta, I think we're gonna do a t-shirt as well. That should be the start of the sleeve. I mean, that's what, it's an expensive shirt. I just didn't want anybody buying it yet. Because I know if it's on the store, technically somebody could go find this and buy it. It's hidden, but I didn't want anybody buying it. I'm doing tests to get the right texture of the shirt and the printing. I've got a bunch of things coming in. Yeah, but Tony did an amazing job with this. Also, I got to figure out the height too. Like, is this too big? This might be too big. But it's very dope. Tony did this. Shout out to Tony. She drew this by hand. All this was done by hand. She did an amazing job.
Hello.
Mr. Rusty says that's pretty cool. So I wrapped the van in taco merch and then I used it for spice. Got it. Yes, Mr. Rad. You finally got it. Mr. Rusty, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, but Max is here. Come on, Max. All right. Afro, you still alive? Max wants... You got to come closer, Max. You got to come closer. So Max got a haircut and he's super skinny boy now. He's a super skinny boy. Wait, you gotta be professional. You gotta be professional. Echo. Thank you for hooking up, Mr. Rad. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? You want some cookies? You want some cookies? Is that what you want, pal? Yeah, he looks naked when he gets all of his hair cut. He looks naked. He's a good boy, though. He's a good boy. Right? Max is a good boy. Oh, you got these beef cubes? You love these things. There you go. Echo, thank you for hooking up, Miss Ride. You're too kind. Too kind. All right. There you go. That's enough. That's a lot of cookies. That's a lot of cookies. You good, boy? You good, buddy? We have ads again, guys. We should go take care of ads. We should take care of the ads. All right. Let me do this. Let me tie these two corners together. I can go from that corner. We can do a flat to this corner. That would work. Let me do that. So here, you want a trick? Echo, get out your pen. Okay. Halfway down. Free form. Okay. Halfway down. Is that halfway down? Free form. Right? So I'm using the snap point halfway up this thing. Okay. These stick to the ends. Okay. You push it over 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, come towards me. Like that. No. Lies. You want to bury this side in. And now you can just zoop off the edge. Is there a little gap? No gap. Whether or not we like the corner, whether or not we like the angle, it's not like that angle. Have him look at the camera. Max, come here. Max, come back. You gotta come right up here. You're gonna get in real close. What are you looking for? Come here. You have to sit down. Sit down. You gotta get closer. Can you get closer? Come here, Max. Come here. Touch. Touch. All right. No. Touch. Right there. Look here. Look here. What do we need him looking in the camera for? You have to look here. Max, right here. Doing a cookie. Wait. He's such a good boy. He is such a good boy. Shay, did you get what you need? What do you... He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's such a good listener. You making a fake ID so we go out drinking with you guys? Check Discord. Okay. You get another cookie? Here. All right. And a little half bone. Take that too. That was for being a good listener. One of my channels, I assume. Oh, you went to the Nordic? Oh my god, I missed it. What channel? It's being slow. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tony, if you're still here. Thank you. I don't know. Do we like that angle? That's why it would be better to go to the other angle. If we go to that corner instead, corner to corner. Let's try that angle. That might be a better one. So much crab. Oh god, I can only imagine. Was it good? Was it worth it? I always wonder if that's worth it. I'm not a crab guy. It's up. Okay, what am I looking at? It's a picture of Max. What am I looking at? It's a picture of Max. It's a great picture of little Maxie. What am I missing? Oh, it's just that? It was to celebrate two big kids' birthdays. It was worth it. Hell yeah. Did you do anything else while you were here? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He was... Like, the noises he made when I came home. He just made me smile because he was squealing so hard. This Snoot needs a boob, 100%. He loves Snoot boobs. It's like his favorite thing. Almost as much as Omega 7 loves crab.
Hello.
Hello? Officer Doug, what's up? Hey, appreciate the raid earlier. How was your stream? What were you guys doing in Satisfactory? If you guys weren't here earlier, Officer Doug raided in. Hope you had a good time. Still plugging away, man. Yeah, I mean, this is we're gonna put 1,000 hours into the save for sure. This is our starter factory. We just got hover pack, which has been nice. We need to make some petroleum coke, and I didn't have any room over here, so I'm putting up like a riser platform. And then just trying to tie it into the rest of the building. We're gonna put Officer Doug is you know what, we gotta do the coffee stain cup still. Officer Doug, I don't know if you know this, but we went to Salt Lake City to participate in the Extra Life unlocked event. Not here. Like that. Officer Doug! Oh, what was your command? We made you a command. What command did we make for you? I already forgot what the command was. Feel free to smash it. Build hype for your thing. All right, that's a good looking window over there. That's a good looking window. I think it's okay. It'd be good if we had a door over here. Tower? I don't understand. Ladder? What did we make it? Maybe it was cup? Maybe it's ICUP? iCup? ICUP. Hold on. I'll find the command. It's going to be the last one on my command list. It is Coffee Cup Studios. Hello, Satisfactory community. We are doing Deep Dip in Satisfactory, but stupider. Trackmania community is currently kicking our ass. So what this is Coffee Cup Studios. And Coffee Cup Studios, do we have a video file for it? I think is this a video file? Yeah, I think this is the video file. Here, hold on. Here, guys, watch this. I'm gonna take a quick little break. You guys watch this thing, okay? We're gonna have to turn the music on, sound. Here. Floor 19 for Satisfactory. Oh, I see what you're doing. So, if you guys are watching this, this is Coffee Studios Cup. Wait, I already butchered it. Coffee Cup Studios. And what you're trying to do is get as high as you can on this tower. Right? The Trackmania team is up to floor 9, but it seems like the floor 19 for the Satisfactory community. It's like a rage game. Climb. What was that? Don't look up. Climb the corporate ladder. It's fantastic. So if you visit that link that's in chat right now, you can only up. Yeah. If you visit that link in chat right now, you can jump into one of their servers and you can play the game. And what you're trying to do is get as high as you possibly can, because there is a bunch of people and mods and stuff like that installed. So go click that link. Go give Officer Doug a follow. Go hang out and play the Coffee Stain Cup Studios, climbing the corporate ladder. Go hit that button. Okay. Let's check the leaderboard. I'm looking for a leaderboard. Get your noms, go get them. All right, go to the Coffee Cup Studios site. Here's our leaderboard. Do we know anybody? Oh, Extra Fresh. We know. No, we know Extra Fresh. I don't know if that's the same person. Oh, there's Doug. He's 14. So you're counting how tall up? Oh, the Savage. There's the Savage. Oh, there's Katie. Dear Phantom, Zelray. Yeah. So, get your name on the list. Wait, you're 92% of the way up. Is it 1,000 meters? I guess so. Fresh Booty, Andrew Bits, Savage, Katie. Yeah. Get your name on that list. Yeah, I'll get on that list. I'll do it. We have until the end of November, I think you said, right? But I'll do it. I'll do it maybe this weekend. I think I got to run an extra long stream this Saturday. I got to make up for some missing seat time. I was in Salt Lake for the past half week. It was a good event. Thank you, Officer Doug. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the hookup for sick kids. All right. All right, now. Doug. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for helping out. Yeah, Doug, I think you've heard this 1,000 times, but this is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. We are also doing a giveaway. Oh, I should tell everybody now that we have a ton more people here. When I did that thing this weekend, we went over to Salt Lake City for Extra Life. They gave me a little thank you for showing up. This thing is really fucking cool. It's called a Chromatic. It's a Game Boy. It comes with Tetris. They gave me one other game for it. It's like retails for like $200. It has HDMI out, so if you want to stream your games to your PC or something like that, you can do that right to Discord. It's got a little rechargeable battery. It's pretty cool. So this is gonna be a giveaway that we're gonna do on December 13th. So if you're at all, so this plays all your old Game Boy Advance games. Or if you just go to eBay, just type Game Boy games. Like somebody's selling 1,000 of them. You can just get them. And also, there's something about a retro cartridge. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's not in any way, shape, and form doing anything illegal. But you can play. This has like the same form factor screen as the original. So this will be a giveaway on December 13th. That make me. I love saying it, man. All right, do we have enough room to put a bunch of Coke in here? Anybody want some Coke and strippers? All right, whereabouts on the grid are you? Your toe is 1 meter behind. Okay. So right there. No! Chaos. Chaos, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate you. How are you, brother? Can't fit that much in there. All right, maybe move them over a little bit. This 4, we can fit 8. How much Coke is that? How much Coke is 8? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot of Coke. That's a lot of Coke. Because we're going to use Coke for the aluminum. I've never used the what is it called? Electro something? I mean, it's dumb to put the Coke all the way over there. And then if I get to sink it in here.
Hello.
Wait, didn't we get the recipe? Wait, we never got the recipe? Tired. We've been short-staffed for work for the last 2 months. Oh, man. Do you get overtime pay, or is it just coming right off your dome? Was it electrode? No. What is it called? Electrode aluminum scrap. This one right here. Let's grab it. What was our latest recipe we got? Heavy flexible frame. Well, it uses rubber. One. You still need steel. You need a lot less steel. Same iron, a little bit more screw, and a little rubber. 2 per minute, and this is 3.25 a minute. 3 3/4. The compacted steel, though. This is a good recipe to stretch your... We have a lot of sulfur. This might be a good recipe for us. Salary? Yeah, Chaos. I know it. I know it, man. Well, listen. I know you're getting it in both ends, and it sucks. But hopefully soon things get better, and if not, fuck them with a big rusty dildo. Well, we can definitely get 8 machines up here. Part of me is wondering if I move rubber production down. Or heavy oil, fuel. Because we can easily push the fuel down. I mean, I'd have to redo all the logistics. Which is not a lot, honest. It's these pipes. How am I going to get the oil up there? Probably right in this gap. Let's see what's under here. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick little break. Stand up, stretch your legs. I'm going to go grab another drink. We'll be back in a minute. We'll do some more trivia questions. We'll fill up your bank accounts so you can get more giveaway tickets. Guys, give me 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch your legs. Go take the dog out or something. Go put your dishes away. Go empty the dishwasher. Be productive. Be back in 3.
Hello.
All right, we back. Thank you for breaking. Hey, Etra, how's you doing, man? All right, let's do some trivias. So thank you all for taking a break. The Fungin is
Hello.
open. Yo, Danner. Everybody's had a Dan. Dan, how you doing? How was your stream today? All right, try this question. A Seattle woman drank a warm glass of this daily to clear her acne as well as her complexion. A, dog piss. B, breast milk. C, chicken grease. D, placenta cocktail. Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go.
Hello. Hello.
All right, correct answer is A, dog pee. GG to Jerry, Bad Dog, and Mr. Rad. Okay. Give you another one. Try this. I didn't even read the question. I just came. Yeah, there you go. The metal studs or rivets on your jeans aren't just pointless pieces of metal. They serve a purpose. They're specifically designed to A, add extra support where the denim is more likely to wear out. B, snap on other accessories onto jeans for people who work with tools. C, keep people from stealing them. Keep people from stealing them in stores. Or D, protect against moths. Guys, you got 30 seconds. Go. What is it? What is it? Why are your jeans studly like Echo? Echo, what are you playing this week? What is your game stream this week? Now that I can actually hang out. You have no idea. Correct answer is B, snap on other accessories onto jeans for people who work with tools. Guys, have you ever seen anybody use the jeans that way? B is the correct answer. Winners were B. I've never seen anybody use that. Probably more Arc? I don't know, that game's tough to stream, man. I feel like there's no room here. I feel like this might be a good place for a half. What bullshit? What bullshit? What are you talking about bullshit? Andrew, what's wrong with that? What's wrong? Why are you so mad? Alright, how can I slide the oil up in here? How can I slide them oil boys? Ooh, that is fucking tight. That is not happening. Okay. Best bet is here. Or we can come across here. Eek. Eek, this is not good. Alright, how do I do this? I mean, this... Alright, that I can do. I can figure this out. Alright, so we've already tapped those two. This one's empty. We gotta go up there. We gotta go up there and charge that pipe. And then what we'll do is probably take this guy here. Come across the ceiling. Probably go right under this bad boy. That's what we do. We go right under this bad boy, follow the bottom of this pipe here, and we'll go right up and in. Okay. All right, but we gotta charge the pipe, and also we gotta get a lot of. What does an upgrade to the next level pipe cost? What does that cost? It's 2 and 1 plastic. All right, so 1 copper, 1 plastic to upgrade to a Mach 3. Because we're going to have to upgrade all the pipes. I love the black smooth, though. It looks so good smooth. I'm searching Amazon. You can't find anything? Never once have I ever needed rivets on my jeans to hang it to a belt. They showed all the attachments. Guys, is this a product that we could make for our phones? You can get like a little rivet holder for your phone. Come on. He always used hook tools to his pants. He would call them his carpenter pants. Well, Mushy, what was your grandfather? What I don't want to say ethnicity, but like what was his origin? I think the card was prevented with. Or listen, I am 100% sure they were incorrect in their card. They did it all the time. Oh my God, Hessian. All threes? Can't be right. It can't be right. Hessian, is there something wrong? Yeah. Uh-huh. The early 2000s proved why it's a bad idea? What do you mean, what? He was a handyman from New Mexico. Oh, okay, cool. It's an inordinate number of times. That's true. I appreciate you. All right, let's get our copper. So here's copper. Cute. Do we have dimensional depot stuff? We do. Okay. Now what about plastic? That's plastic. Dimensional depot? We do. Thank you, Mushy. Are you... Yo. That's good. I can do that. Here, try this one. Which U.S. city was ranked the rattiest city in 2019? Was it A, New York, B, Chicago, C, Tampa, or D, Los Angeles? You guys have 30 seconds.
Hello.
Hey, Labyrinth.
Hello.
Killer who? What's up? Correct answers. B, Chicago. GGB. Give me another one. Get your bank accounts topped up for the giveaway. All right, what's this one? In 1978, the typical CEO earned roughly 30 times a typical worker's salary. As of 2018, how much more did the typical CEO earn today than workers today compared to office workers? A, 100 times more money. B, 87 times more money. C, 287 times more money. Or D, 154 times more money. That's all of them are a lot of times more money. There's a lot of people here saying C. That's the biggest number. What an avalanche of C. I hope C is wrong. We're all jaded. Etcher says, I'm going to go follow the crowd.
Hello.
Maddie, Canny. Correct answer is C, of course. It's insane. Can I, for 1 second? First off, hey, Maddie, hi. Everybody, please say hi to Matt. Or Matty. Mr. Matt Man. I was reminded of this the other day. How do I... Here. So, this is $1 million up here in the top right here. Where's my mouse here? This is $1 million, $1 million in $100 bills. This is $100 million. Okay. That is $1 billion of $100 bills. Okay. Now, double stack that, right? That's $1 trillion. So when Elon Musk just earned trillions of dollars, remember, nobody in their fucking right mind needs that much money. It's fucking insane. Eat the rich. You have $100 bills? Yeah, that's $100. That's $1 million in $100 bills right there. It's insane. I think there was a question before. There was a question. Taco Bot did not get you, Mr. Reds? I'll get you. I'll fix you up. I fix you up. Mr. Reds, what were you supposed to get? 204. And I don't care what your opinion is. Yeah, Big Dinkarooni's got it, right? Like, you could take $1 trillion and solve all of the world's problems. But the greed is gone too far. And you can say this is like a new problem, and it's not. It's been this way forever. Right? It's French Revolution shit. Alright. We are now uploading. Alright. Here's what we need to do. We need to go all the way up the coast. We're going to upgrade all the oil. When we get all the way up to the top of the coast, we're going to put an oil pressurizer down. What does that thing need? Clear this list off. We don't have the pressurizer yet? We have to unlock it? We could truly begin to work towards... Well, I mean... I know what you're saying, and I agree, but... where's the pressurizer? Did we already get the pressurizer? I thought we got the pressurizer. It's not here. It is. Just as a reminder, guys, we have this giveaway happening on December 13th. Take all the money in your bank account, okay, and toss it into this giveaway. Shade Woven. The fuck? Shade, what are you doing? You're not like them. Shade, don't be like them, Shade. You're one of the nice ones, Shade. Well, we don't have aluminum running. Well, if we upgrade the pumps anyways, lies and slander, labyrinth in it as well. Okay, thank you. Thanks for keeping me honest. All right, if we go up there, we can upgrade all the pipes anyways. We can get more oil. So let's just upgrade as much as we possibly can. Grab as much copper and plastic. And turbo and slugs. Get the bigger one. I had to sheet myself because I let Mushy down by giving her a mediocre taco. Well, maybe give her a good taco. Oh, we have aluminum. Why don't we just push it manually? All right. Reinforced iron plates. I think I sunk a bunch of them, but they should be over here. 600. That's 2, 4, 600. Well, we didn't need all of them. I'll take them anyways. You still love your lackluster taco. Why is your taco not good? Why was your taco bad?
Milestone reached.
Yep.
Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized.
Nice.
While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
It is a good thing you're here. You guys ready? All right. When a guy is helicoptering, he's likely A, stalking his partner, B, moving his hips in a circular motion to twirl his dick, C, busting out a breakdance move from the 80s, or D, none of the above. Guys, 30 seconds starting now. Yo, Conrad, what's up, homie? Yo, Conrad and Raiders, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, we're just doing a trivia question. Do you guys know what helicoptering is? I believe it's I think it's when he spins his penis, right? Conrad and Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Taco. This is a charity stream. You can't see it because there's a giant question in the way. But how was your stream? Correct answer was B. I'll give you all another trivia question in a second, okay? Let's go say hi to Conrad. Conrad, how are you doing? What's new? How's stuff? How are the things? Everybody coming in. Conrad, my name is Taco. This is a charity stream. We help the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to sick kids. So when you push him off a high building, he spends. Is that what it is? Yeah. I was thinking it was something like that, for sure. Everybody here, if you're not following Constant Conrad, please go hit the follow button. He's an amazing streamer. He plays a lot of Satisfactory. He's a good dude. Okay. It was good. It was building with Shinny and Law, and also play the corporate ladder map. Oh, we just looked at that. No, yeah. Officer Doug was in here not too long ago. He reminded us that we all got to get in there and do it. How'd you do? How far did you get? It's wicked. Yeah, it looks pretty rad. He's upside down most of the time too. Wait, who's he? You've lost many hours. Oh, that's what we don't need. But actually, we'll probably end up doing a long stream this weekend. Waiting, you have to switch 3,000. Brodium, we have Discord and YouTube. You can watch it either way there. Okay, even if Twitch is being a dork for you. Okay. Either way, Conrad, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others. Thank you very much for raiding in. Also, everybody coming in with Conrad. We have a giveaway happening on December 13th. We're giving away a Steam Deck. So you want to type ! Enter space Steam Deck space Max. Okay. You're currently ranked 43rd. Oh, wow, man. Yeah, somebody looks like they're in the 90% done, huh? They're way up there. But everybody, make sure to get into the Steam Deck giveaway. North America only, okay? Because shipping it anywhere else wouldn't make a lot of sense financially because it's not worth that much. But yeah, jump into that giveaway. If you win, don't need to be here on the 13th, but if you win, I'll just ship it to you. And that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? All right, let's do another trivia question. Try this one. Money in your bank account. All right. A survey revealed that doing this too soon in a relationship will make a guy run for the hills. Is it A, talking about the future, B, asking to leave stuff at his place, C, never getting off your phone, or D, talking about your ex? Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. I'm running just reading it. Correct answer is A, talking about the future. GG if you said A. Guys, if you can, get into the giveaway. We have a bunch of stuff that we're going to be putting in the giveaway that is not restricted to North America, but those will be going in over the next couple of weeks. Hey, it didn't add me. Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, is Bike in Beds doing that? A for 306. You're right. There you go. I don't know why it does that. All right, we're gonna go up the coast and upgrade all the shit. Oh, we're so close to drones, man. We could probably push this one too. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's just go up the coast and let's fill this machine up. Thank you very much for the nachos. I appreciate you. We're gonna take those. No, we want that. We don't need this. We are not. We're gonna slug them. We're just gonna go stick some slugs in them. Don't need you. Don't need you. Definitely don't need wood. Okay, now we fill the rest with copper and plastic. Let's talk about the future. Was it 2 plastic and... No, it was 1 and 1, right? Wait, why do I need iron plates? I don't need iron plates. Oh, that's for the holder. Let's go grab some just in case. Yeah, those. Let's protons decay. Oh yeah, I'm going real deep into the future. All right, now when I leave the factory, I cannot use the jetpack. So unfortunately, you have to stay here. Oh, gross. Since when are they like that? Oh, it's just a visual bug. I have to do this all the time? They'll fix themselves on a reload. All right. Just play a game. We're having a relationship thing right now. I'm sorry. Whose relationship, though? The special boys share? Oh, it's getting kinky. I love it. Who's the top and who's the bottom tonight? Do we know who's who? That's what you're figuring out? Okay. It's fair. Isn't there, I tell it to take from inventory before depot? Yes. No. I want to take from the depot first. I'm top always, says Mrs. Reds. Are you really, though? If you weren't delicate. You got a nice thruple thing going on, huh? We're gonna run out of materials so fast. I mean, I can just upgrade these 3 pipes because this one doesn't have anything in it. Forget how long this pipeline is, huh? Oh, we're still going right out of inventory. That's great. Taco song? Okay, what you got? Why not clean pipes? Because they... Oh, God, you're right. Oh, God, you're right. No, wrong one. Whoa, I don't have it. Why don't I have it? I mean, the visual style will get fixed. The visual style will get fixed. Why don't I have clean pipe? You have to unlock them separately? You bastard. It is a safe place. That's how they wanted with 3 crowd travelers. I mean, that happens. Sometimes the hugs be good, you know what I mean? What's this? Clean pipe mark line. Jesus. You gonna buy them separately? Ed, what's up, Hums?
Hello.
Wait, I'm not here. Wait. You can't tell me to pandiculate and then redeem that. That's bullshit. Suck it, Ed. Wait, I think I told you, Ed, didn't I? I was trying to get the CEO of Extra Life to say "suck it, Ed." Did I just get it? Did I just bloop you guys? Did I bloop all over you? Did I bloop all over you? Okay. All right, buddy. I'll catch you later. Echo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Everybody, if you're not somehow following Echo, go hit the follow button. I'm sure you are, though. What is streamer mode? Turn on, please. Night. Why do my pipes not flow anymore? But when I replace them, they flowed perfectly with nothing changed but removing and replacing the pipes. I mean, there are bugs that sometimes happen, but I feel like pipes are... Get your fucking dirty pickle out of here. I feel like sometimes pipes get blamed for bugs that are just usually like buffering issues because you can't visually see them. Sometimes people think that like, there's nothing in the pipes, or they think the pipes are full when they're not. At least that's been my opinion. Wait, why did it sound like you just said time to turn off stripper mode? I said streamer mode. Mushy, are you okay? You getting a little hot to trot over there? What's going on? I gotta go get a ticket. It could, listen, I'm gonna tell you this. There are pipe bugs. I have seen it. It doesn't happen often. Most of the time it's a user problem, but they do happen.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Wait, I'm half deaf. My bad ear was pointing at my phone, so I thought I heard stripper. Listen, if you want to hear stripper, you hear stripper. I am not against strippers at all. In fact, I'm very pro stripper. I went over to the YouTube and had to watch a couple of your vids, but I was a little sad you don't have any how-to videos. Yeah, I mean, that's something that a few people have mentioned recently. I probably should do something. It really just comes down to time, man. Like, I got a full-time job. I got to stream for the kiddos. Like, I gotta find like an editor who will do work for free. And nobody should do it, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, it would be good to, if I wanted to grow as a streamer, to get a bunch of YouTube vids up there. But there's already so many great people who do it. Like, I feel like, I don't know what I would add to the conversation. But, I mean, the fact that you're asking means that there's something missing. Strippers, college girls need to make money. Dave, not even college girls. Oh, anybody. You got some nice cans. You want to show them off for some extra cash? You should do it. Don't be shamed. Don't be shamed into to using all your tools. You know what I mean? This is terribly inefficient, the number of pipes here. You're Pickle Rick? Where'd you come from, Pickle Rick? Am I though? Nobody says that. Miss Rad needs a spicy question? Gotcha. Did I miss it? I did 2 minutes ago. Sorry about that. All right, Miss Rad, you ready? Just personal preferences on who you want to watch and give you that. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. All right, Mr. Rads, try this one. When was the last time you sent a nude? It could be, you know, I guess we're not saying to your doctor, right? Like, I don't know if we got there and telehealth that you're just snapping nudes out. The second time that topic has come up, yeah. Checks Discord. You looking for a timestamp, Shade? Is it the same time you had the McRib? No, I know that was Warzy. 6 to 7 years ago? You gotta get on that, man. How does Mrs. Red's you know? Man. Mrs. Reds, I'm sorry. What, do you not like send in requests or? Halloween? There you go. That's what we're talking about. Shada, you must have missed me. You can get me next time. My timestamp shows 2 hours ago from you. Get the fuck out of here. Do batteries have a max output? No, they can discharge all of their power in a matter of seconds. They do have a charge time. So they charge slowly, but they can discharge very quickly. You're welcome. Who do I owe the thank you for the clean pipe option? This is so much better. I mean, let's be clear. The flat mat pipes are better. All right, so if you guys remember a couple weeks ago, Satisfactory posted a teaser about update 2. Well, what is that? 1.0.2, I think. 1.2. And it's a lot about Fluids and trucks. Who thinks we're getting a Mach 3 pipe? I don't know if we're getting a Mach 3 pipe. I don't know what would have to happen for us to get a Mach 3 pipe. Like, we would need a reason to have a Mach 3 pipe. Shay, do you play Satisfactory? I don't know if I ever caught any of your stream. I was gonna say stream, so I don't think you stream. I know I've seen you on Discord. Like Mach 2 water pumps? We have those. We have a Mach 2 pump. Oh, right. The water pumps. Never mind. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, so you don't need to build so many water pumps? I think that would be a good shout. What's happening? Why do I hear enemies? Who's coming after me? Yeah, no, I understood afterwards. Alright. That's now a 600 pipe. That's dope. Oh, hi, buddy! Are we gonna max this pipe out? Are we gonna max this pipe with this guy? No. Get out of here, bird. You're in the way. Oh, you too? Come on. Okay. Quit being jerks. What a variable label. You're holding your nuts? What's happening with your nuts? Alright. You now are 600. Alright, so we just got double oil. I think I can run the plastic and rubber off one pipe now. Just vibing the nuts. Hey, listen, I get it. Alright, I need some bangers. Alright, this is a quality check. Looks good. All right, Bad Dog. Catch you later, pal. Thank you for being here, man, as always. Thanks for being such an amazing supporter. All the things. Anybody with a diamond want to help you out? No, just toss your name, toss the song into chat. I got you. Save my tacos just for music? Okay. Shade, what you got? What do you want to hear? Milky Chance, Stolen Dance? I got you. Out. There you go. What are the vibes? I mean, listen. Good songs, right? G-Man! Brother! Dude, thank you for the 7 months. Dude. Thank you. Guys, as always, I say it all the time. Listen, the world's getting fucking weird, okay? I was gonna say that. It feels like it's been way longer. But let me just say this. I appreciate the subs, but get your fucking dirty ass pickle out of here, okay? I appreciate the bits, the subs, all that sort of stuff. I want to make sure this is clear. You do not need to sub here, okay? If you can, that's amazing. Thank you for the support. But it's getting harder and harder to make ends meet. The fucking world economy, fucking what's going on in this country or whatever country you're in, I'm sure it's similar. It's really bad out there. Inflation is really bad. Please take care of yourself before you take care of others, okay? Save some money. Make sure you have a rainy day fund. You know, some people get sick, all that sort of stuff. I appreciate it all. I do, okay? But in this economy, I know. Do not think for a second that you need to stay subbed here. I run as few ads as I possibly can. I just try to keep away the pre-roll boogeyman. That's all I run ads for. It's not for money, right? But, G-Man, I appreciate the shit out of you, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. I was saying this earlier, like, you know, when I was at that thing this weekend, right? And just meeting all these amazing extra lifers who do crazy stuff, put tons of hours in the seat. Thank you very much. Tons of time in their respective seats. And I just know how lucky I am. Let me just say that, right? I know how lucky I am. There's like a billion amazing humans out there. Okay? Mr. Rad, do not. And I know you're kidding, but I don't want you to even feel remotely like I think that would be okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh my God. You are lucky. We
Extra
are
life.
lucky. George. I'm sure that's not
Thanks,
what you wanted.
Curator.
Don't say anything in chat. Send me a private message. Let me know who you are. Okay, George? I'll make sure that $55 finds itself in your bank and you get a free spin. Now remember, donations of $50 or more, we do a merch spin. Yeah.
Hello.
I appreciate you. Perf, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, George. I see you. I am going to get you hooked up. Don't you worry. So let me just make a note here. Hold on a second. I'm going to do it in my Discord so
Hello?
nobody else sees. We have a giveaway going on. Yes. If you guys are clued in, on December 13th, we're doing a giveaway for that Steam Deck over there. We are also going to be adding this to the mix. This is a chromatic. It's a Nintendo Game Boy, but it's all modern and shit. It comes with Tetris and one other game, and then maybe you can figure out how to get all the other games on it. I don't know, but this is going to be a giveaway item as well. So, and then I have another computer case. We have a very special. We have a very special piece of merch coming in as well. So all sorts of stuff coming in. Okay. So thank you all for being fucking amazing beings. Hold on. Let me get George's thing sorted here so I don't forget him. Oh my God. Rusty. Goddamn fucking legends. I swear to God. All right. George, I also got you happening during the 5X hype train, so we'll give you a boost too. Guys, as always, thank you for the bits, the subs. Rusty, you goddamn fucking legend. What's up, Firelin? Hi, Auntie Kai. How you doing? We are also, if you are interested, George, I got to send you the blue one here, okay? For the 50 gifty. If you donate $50, I send you the blue ornament. And if you donate 100, I'll send you a blue and a gold ornament. You can put them on your trees, or you can put them on a lanyard. You can stuff it up your ass. You can do a lot of things with it. It's all up to you. But George, we'll get you hooked up with one of those too. So thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype. Now, Hessian, you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate you. Oh my God. During a hype train, whenever you see that bonus over there, donations to the bank are worth more. That was glorious. Yeah, it was pretty fucking good. You can make it say whatever you want it to say. It's unfortunate. But thank you guys. I appreciate the shit out of you. What is this? What? Wait, I gotta go back over here? Wow, they actually fit it directly to the size. You like my little T-Rex arms? I can't reach my wallet. I don't know how to reach my wallet. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to pay for me. That's how that goes. We used to oh, you're welcome, Endworld. We used to call my brother-in-law T-Rex all the time because whenever we would go out anywhere, and listen, like, I understand it. I understand it. It was a little bit of a it was a slam that me and his dad would do. It's like, doesn't matter where, his arms are too short to reach his wallet. All right. We need to use one of these pipes for something else. So how do I stuff oil in both them holes? I think what I do is just put a junction pipe right there. And then right here. Is the case donated? Wait. So is a 3D printed open? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Is the case donated? Roku, can you ask that question? Can you ask that question again? Is the case open air? If so, is a 3D printed open air case available to be donated? One more time. Is the case donated? The case like the computer case or a case of hot sauce? My arms went to hug you so bad, Taco. Hey, Odium, someday. It's a PC case. Yeah, Roku, let me show you what it looks like. Give me 1 second. So it's in production right now. I just got to send them some information, and I think we're going to have it soon. That is going to be here. Actually, let me open up on the screen. It'd be easier. I believe that was under the merch folder. Computer wraps. Taco. Images here. Image. So this is the case. Adri, have a great night, man. So it is not open. Well, it has a vent fin in the front on the top. I'm gonna start by claiming Boston for the Netherlands. I mean, we don't do too kindly. I know that case. Yeah, Hessian has one of these. But the front of the case should look like this one. Yeah, it's got the Boston Children's Hospital, the Extra Life logo on it. So this is all clear and transparent, but you got a giant Mr. Taco on the side. So this is a 3000. It's a Corsair 3500 ARGB. So you can put fans on the right-hand side, fans on the top. I think there's fans on the bottom too. But it's Corsair. And these glass panels all come off. That puppy is worth at least $4. Very close to $4. You're right. And the last one too, we did sign the back panel too. I think we'll do that again because I thought that was cool. So that we're gonna get another one of these to give away as well. There's the moon. Okay, we don't need this one. This is the one that's gonna go opposites. Yeah. All right, we should have complete oil still. Oh, I can put this back on. Need a taco-shaped case? I mean, I wished. Okay, we just need to make sure this thing goes to 600. I'm just gonna have to give it a second to catch up. Polymer resin? Oh no. It means we might be in fuel issues. Yeah, we're draining fuel. Alright, so the resins should be sunk. We were gonna put the sinks on top. Let's just do one. That's all we really need. Okay, where are we? How are we getting the waste up there? All right, there's polymer resins right over here. It ends. Look at this cutie. Jamaican it yourself? Jamaican me crazy. Oh, crap. Wait, where'd your hole go? Um,
Hello.
Yo, Hot Sauce, what's up, man? How you doing? Everybody here, make sure to go hit the fucking follow button on Sauce. Brother, how you doing? Oh, Shay, did you ever send a song? Have you ever had Jamaican food? Yeah, I have had Jamaican. It's a lot of jerk, right? Not bad, just got done with your last call of the day. Hell yeah, man. For today, Sauce, I need you to do me a favor. Here. I wanted to ask this to you the other day, but didn't want to say it on stream. Would you say I'm hot and juicy? No, nobody would. All right, everybody here. A, go hit the follow button. Sauce, I just sent you, no, wrong button. Wrong button. All right, cool. Sauce, you just got a message. I need you to go fill out the form. I'm going to send you some hot sauce. So just go see this. You got a message. Just you're gonna click on that. You're gonna go to a web page. Just go fill out the form so I can just sauce in your mouth. I want sauce in your mouth hole. That's all I want to do. If that's okay. So I know I was telling you guys earlier about the trip to Salt Lake City. I was telling you how nervous I was. Sauce was an amazing friend, and he made sure that if I needed something, if I needed a little confidence boost, if I needed to pick me up, or if I needed some feedback, he was all over it. He was absolutely a fucking legend. You're fucking rad too, man. I appreciated spending some time with you, getting to know you. You got a hell of a story, brother. You got a hell of a story. The question about your Social Security is purely for security purposes, 100%. Faball, you motherfucker. What's up, man? Oh, God. Come on. I appreciate you. If you guys don't know, Sauce is an e-commerce. Oh, sorry. I almost said an e-commerce. A broadcaster, a sports commentator, esports commentator. And so Skittish comes over. You guys all know Skittish. Skittish comes over. He goes, "Hey, man, do you want to commentate?" There was a Mario Kart tournament going on. He's like, "Do you want to commentate?" I'm like, "No, I know a guy. He doesn't. He wants to give it a shot." So they gave Sauce the microphone, and he gets on and he does like deadpan, amazing like sports commentation. He was doing it with Queet, and Queet looks at him and he goes, you're pretty good at this. You're pretty good at this." And he didn't know. He set him up. It was hilarious. All right. Also, make sure to hit the follow button on Fapplejack. Sauce, you're gonna see a lot of homies pop off over here. Always hit the follow button. Had so much fun. I wish it was a day longer. 100%. But the cool thing is now we can hang out whenever we fucking want. I was hanging out with Sauce last night, and we were playing some Arc Raiders. By the way, he plays a lot of Target. He's really fucking good. and like I just had to like not die. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Anyways, go hit the follow button on that gentleman. You will appreciate it. Sauce, have you ever seen this game? All right, we're gonna need some power. Well, turns out we got all these machines that make power right here. So for now, you just take your power. You have friends that play this? Yeah, you do. All right, are you filling my hole up? Fill my hole. Sorry, I shouldn't yell. Come on. All right, there we go. Fill my hole, please. Speed it up. Speed it up. Drain these bastards. I played some Crafters, Valheim, shit like that. I forget what the most recent one was. Oh god, there's so many of the survival crafters. Dead something? Maybe? Yeah, that's right. Happy fucking Veterans Day to all the veterans out there. Thanks, Fapple, for reminding me. You know, we take a lot of shit for granted in this country. We take a lot of shit for granted. And we shouldn't. We shouldn't take shit for granted, but we do. A lot of people put their life on the line every day so that we can sit comfortably in our warm houses with all the services completely on at all times, and we have no real fear of you know, a foreign government. I mean, I think everybody has a fear, but we take a lot for granted, and a lot of people put a lot of work to keep this country safe. And to all the veterans out there, happy fucking Veterans Day. We should say it every day. Fapple, I should tell you every day. Thank you for being, thanks for protecting us. Thanks for taking care of us. Little Rad wants to wish you a very happy Veterans Day too. I'm not a veteran. My dad is. Yeah, it seemed relevant. That's fair. That's fair. Stop. No, Little Rad, say Apple, Fapplejack. Fapplejack, hey, I'll show you. You want to see a veteran? Fapple, can I run a clip? Here. You want to see what a... Let's see what happens when we run a Fapple. Maybe we shouldn't do this. His name is Fapplejack. But let's see what happens when we clip Fapplejack. He's really fucking wholesome. He's really fucking wholesome. Cool. Nothing works. Where is the clip player? Clip player is there. Never mind. Nothing works. You don't have any? Really? Yeah. All right, sorry. Listen, I should have thought of what I was doing, and I didn't. And I'm sorry. It's all right. Everybody's shh, be cool about it. Just be cool about it. It is a bad kitty. That is a bad kitty. I'm sorry. Don't hit the cat. Don't hit the cat. Why'd you hit the cat? We don't need to do that. No, stop the violence. You have it fully set up, Endworld? Nice, man. Nice. Honestly, dude, anytime you have questions. Get your dirty pickle out of here, Shade. Shade Woven. Oh, that wasn't you. Oh, it was Hessian. Joints. Yeah.
Hello.
Is that what we're doing? Yeah, you're gonna try the sheep now? There's all right. Earmuffs, small children, earmuffs, small children, earmuffs. Oh, it was Hessian. Earmuffs, small children. You know if I poke you, hello, peg me harder. Dinkers. All right. We now have the juice. What are we doing over here? Do we use a halfie? Do you want to use a halfie? I forget what texture is the right one. Rawr! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with my arms? Was there something wrong with my arms previously? Thank you very much for the stickers. Sauce, you have a Morty impression? Do you really? Well, it's not stopping you from turning on Discord and doing it again. Yes, they're naked. Why does my controller keep going away? All right, here. Can I put my pipe up this wall? Boop-bop. Boop-bop. Oh, actually, you know what? We can do it in here, too. Actually, if we did it in here... Right, and then we can plug in whatever we need to plug in under here. Which we'll figure out where to put it. Just go to bed, but just so you know, you remember 700 of the Discord. Officer Doug, thank you so much. Look forward to it. I'm searching for this crafting survival game that I've don't play. It's bothering me. It's Dead Something, you said, right? Oh, you're probably thinking of what is the one we played with zombies with big... Oh, Once Human. Found it. Yeah, Once Human. That came and went real fast. Nailed it. Though the game that Jack was talking about, that I've already seen a bunch of guys in the community playing, so that's pretty cool. All right, I can fill either of these holes, so let's. How do I want to run this? If I just stick a junction over here. No, we don't want it to be that color. It is oil. All right, Sauce, you said you were going to play some songs for me. You said you had, what was it, cowboy rap or something like that you had for me? Just toss the name in chat. One of mods or I will grab it and put it up. Cowboy rap. Yeah, but what song? Just type the name. I want a Railborn to put out a... Wait. I want Railborn to put out a demo. What's Railborn? Let's put all that away. Outlaw Country is what you're thinking about. Yeah, but is there a specific song, or do I just type Outlaw Country into Spotify? Oh, you're on the wrong screen. Yeah, Windows 11, man, does some weird things with Windows. The Devil Makes 3 is the band. Okay, cool. The Devil Makes 3. Oh yeah, Jack Johnson's coming around. Old number 7. Here, just looks like old number 7's pretty popular. The planks. Okay. All right, we got them both. So Sauce says this is a good jam, so we're gonna rock it. All right, where do we put these guys? Now we have some room over here, so we probably want to move it over. Gives you a little room. Oh, we can actually get a 5th in. Sweet. Oh, they're backwards? Will drones run off liquid biofuel? I don't remember. No. I think their fuel port is a. I think they only run on a hard good. Like you can run them. I know you can run them on batteries. That's what I usually do. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Well, I'll toss another song in front. Add to queue. Oh, I know this one. We've heard this before. I think so. Here, I'll play this one first. They run on packaged fuel. Packaged biofuel, says Dave. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. We need a bunch of stuff. Here. Where are you going? Oh, how long ago did I shut this down? How long ago did I shut this down and never reconnected it? It's when we hooked up the aluminum. Yeah, it's this line right here. This is feeding a bunch of screws into this system. We never redid it. What a goober. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Wild. Wow. Just gonna go ahead and just do it? You're just gonna go in and just grab it? Alright, here. Let's hold this here for now. Ugh. Bean, what are you doing? Sauce, let me know when you're back. You heating up that pizza from last night? It was already the max speed. Okay. You're not getting steel? Production pause? Yeah, this guy is empty. We have 0 rotor. Alright, this is Salsa song. Alright, so mommy, well, guess what? Pickle butt? Is it a pickle butt? You have a pickle butt? You just lost the game. Did I just lose the game too? Which game? The game? Well, let's turn back on. Arson, how you been though? How you been though? So I have the zoomies? Yeah, I get you. What do you usually do to fall asleep? Do I... You're out? Oh. So I'm a podcast guy. Nah. I'm a podcast guy, so I've got like a whole bunch of podcasts that I listen to. Kaiser, how's your day? Thank you, Mush. Good morning, old Santa. Hold on a second. I got this for you right here. You see that right there, pal? See? I was kind today to Kaiser. I said, "Oh, you look like a young Santa Claus," and then he whips out this bullshit. He's like, "Oh, I've got one gray hair right over here, and then like I've got two over." It's like, "Fuck you, pal."
Hello.
I was like, "Fuck you." Oh my God, Venora, hi. How are you? How's the frog pond? Everybody here, if you're not following Venora, please go hit the follow button. She's a sweet bean, for sure. Also, Kaisa's a sweet bean. What's new in your world? I can stick another one in. Today I learned that petroleum coke, you can just throw it into a coal burning plant. I never knew that. This wasn't the song I was thinking of. It was the one that Invalid sometimes plays. I think is it Jelly Roll? It might be Jelly Roll. I'm trying to think of that song. It was the way the other one started. I've done zero math to figure out what I needed to do. I'm just like, oh, I'll just put a bunch of things in here. All right, let's do some math, okay? Guys, okay for a little bit of math? Does Coke increase their output? Maybe. All right, we have the recipe now. It's electrode scrap. This is gonna make 300 scrap per minute. Auntie Kai, the trip was amazing. I was saying earlier, thanks. I was saying earlier that I've never been so fully tapped in my entire life. Physically, mentally, emotionally, just absolutely just sapped of my will to socialize. You got so much news? Oh, I hope it's all good. I was super lucky. Amazing trip. I got to spend a lot of time with the dad who started Extra Life. You know, his kid passed, and then he was like, "This fucking sucks," and he decided to go do something about it, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing. All right, so 60 per minute, and what are we running? How many are we running here? So this is gonna take 80 per. This is gonna make 80 per minute. Why is it clocked down? Did we do the math? We did the math previously, didn't we? All right, so this is 180 per minute. Oh, the ratios are different on these. This is a 1-to-1. Takes 180 in. Oh no, it's not. Let's do the math again. Genesis, darling, please go check your DMs. Oh, did I say it right? All right, so these are making 120 per minute, and this is using 180. I I think that still puts it at a ratio of 4 to 3. Right? So if we had 120 times 4 subtracted by 180 times 3. I mean, I could just downclock them. How many do we have here? What did I say I had? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Well, it's 5 and 4? No, we should run 6 and 3. And that means we can run these, we can run these at what? 240? Okay, so 180 into 240. I always go backwards. No, I had it right. 240 divided by 180 runs at 33. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Does Talk About have a bank balance from all of its sent message? If so, it's got to be rich. Talk About does have a bank balance. Wait. That's how Soccer League raises the ticket amounts for our giveaways? No. Want to call or want to call me? Send you a voicemail. Yeah, we'll chat at some point. Do you mean right now or in the future? I think that's a private time thing, right? All right. I gotta think about this. So yeah, so this should be running 240. So if I just set this to 400, there you go. Okay. So we're gonna make 400 aluminum scrap per minute. Girl, future. Okay. All right. So this should work. Oh, we already listened to this. What song was I thinking about? It's on one of my lists. Something about the dead. Something about the... No, what was the name of that song? Now this is going to bother me. I'm checking the bottom of my lists. It's not going to be there. All right. Guys, you ready for a trivia question? Here. Good luck. Get your food. All right. Yasumi Hiroki of Kobe, Japan, took being Peeping Tom to a whole new level. He was arrested near a women's university where he admitted to regularly A, pretending to be a professor and observing classes, B, hiding in drainage sewers to look up women's skirts, C, drilling holes in the walls around campus, or D, dressing up like one of the female students and wandering around the dorms. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. It's a fucking chonky. All right. Correct answer is B. He was hiding in drainage sewers looking up ladies' skirts. If you said B, you should get money in your bank account. Mr. Rad did, Shadewoven did, and Dave T did. Look at that. Tons of money in their bank accounts. You know what that money in your bank account's good for? Fucking giveaways. Guys, we have that Steam Deck we're giving away. Exclamation mark enter, space, Steam Deck, space, max. Okay? Can you change your answer? Sure, go type the letter in again. Sheesh. Sauce, exclamation mark bank, check your bank. Each $1,000 in your bank account is a giveaway ticket. Every time you come by to a stream and say hi, you get another $1,000. You want to go B? Was B the right answer? Was B the right answer? Don't tell you what to do. I'm not. But you won't do it. You won't do it. B was the right answer. What did you guess? You guessed C? Mrs. Rads. You guessed C? All right. Mrs. Rads. If you can, don't give her anything. Mrs. Rads, choose a number between 1 and 1,000. Just whatever number you like. Pick 1,000. 754. So 754. 754 times 60 is 45,240. 45,240. Cool. Mr. Rad. All right. Everybody here in chat, okay? I'm going to read you a question, okay? All you need to do is type C, because C is the correct answer. Everybody but Mr. Rads can do this, okay? Here you go. How do you feel now, Mr. Rad? How do you feel now? South Americans are known for a dish named, I'm going to say koi, which is prepared by cooking this common pet. A, iguana, B, dog, C, the correct answer is guinea pig, and D, ferret. I'm going to hit the button. You want to type C as quickly as possible. Mr. Rad, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't. Mr. Rad, are you going to? That was tough. Is it the dead skulls, the dead ends? This is bullying, if I remember correctly. He's the one who said, don't give his wife shit. The correct answer was C. Oh, everybody got it wrong. I heard the wrong button. He's the one. When Mrs. Rad's like, oh, can I change my answer? He's like, no, don't give her anything. I'm like, whoa. So who's the bully? Who's the bully, huh? You'd be back in 12 hours. All right, that was a long time. That was probably too long. You can come back, Miss Red. I just wanted to laugh. I just wanted to giggles. There you go, Sauce. He's in. No, you can't. No, you don't come in here. No, you. Fine. You know what though? Here. Take a long break. That's too long. Take a long break. The longer. That's not long enough. There you go. That's like 100,000 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that bullshit. You son of a bitch. Come on. I untime you out to be kind, and the first thing you do is you play that clip, you son of a douchebag. Fuck you. Mrs. Red, you're gonna have to help me here. Is he laughing? Is he laughing or is he angry? Is he laughing or is he angry? They're in the same room, so I get to. So what's the objective of this game? Is there an end game? Enlighten me a bit, because I've seen friends play, but I never really dove into it. He's laughing so hard he's crying. Okay, good. He's angry laughing. All right, he's back. He's back. All right, so Sauce. This game has an ending. Okay. So you in this game, you land on this planet and you have to use all the resources in the planet. 1 week, 6 days, 1 minute. No, I untimed him out. All right, so Sauce, you're gonna run around this game, and you're gonna find, they look like resource nodes. They're like these machines. Like here's one right here. Right, you run around and you find this. This is a resource node, and what you do is you can walk up to it and you take out your little pickaxe here, right? And I'm getting the material I'm getting is this one. This one's called Caterium. Okay, so then the Caterium goes in a machine. So there's a machine that can take the Caterium. It's called a smelter, and you stick the Caterium in here like this. You give it a little power, and it shits out a Caterium ingot. Okay, and then what you can say is, oh, I don't want to carry it from machine to machine. You can set up a belt, and here. So this machine turns on, and it takes the ore that's out of here, and it goes, ploop, and a little Caterium ingot will come out of this. The little pebbly nipples on the ground. You select the resources out of the ground nipples. That's right. I probably didn't put enough in. I needed 45 to make 15, so I don't have enough. Actually, I should have output the 3. Why didn't I output the 3? Oh, that's the in. That's the out. So of the Caterium I sucked out of the ground, I got 3 bars. Right? And now you can take those 3 bars and you can throw them into another machine. Machines have ins and outs, so I'm going to take this thing here and I'm going to hook that into there. Okay, and then I'm going to say, oh, those 3 bars, I'm going to turn it into quick wire. This makes you want to play Toe Jam and Earl. I remember Toe Jam and Earl. It was like a vibe. So now I've taken that resource out of the ground and I've turned it into wire. Right? Now I can go put this into another machine. So other machines have 2 inputs. Okay, you got to mix 2 things. So these go into there. And we can make circuit boards. Automated wiring. Whatever. So the goal of the game is there's this benevolent AI, at least it claims to be benevolent, that has told you that your world is dying. And to save your world, you need to make items on this planet to save your world. And you send them up to space in this giant space elevator. So this space elevator has these input ports. And so you make these really high-end items and you send them up to space. And if you make enough of them, all the kittens and puppies on your planet don't die. It's also creative in that, like, these are just blocks that I get to put down anywhere I want. So I can make this factory look anything like I want. You gotta get, like, up here, I got some water farms, so those are sucking in water. These black pipes are oil. These machines are turning oil into fuel. Fuel is going into these generators to be burned. So it's a factory sim, right? So I gotta do all the engineering, all the logistics, all the sort of stuff. So it is a creative. There is some survival component in the fact that, like, you go out in the world, like, there's a very large planet here. There's bad guys out there. There's items that you want to go collect, all sorts of stuff. I mean, this song, you can also fall really far and die. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways to die. There's all sorts of big, hairy enemies. This song is killing me right now. I'm trying to find the name of the song in my head. It's like the Dead Ends.
Hello.
Zero Signal, what's up, man? You have slumber will come here soon? What do you mean? Going to bed? Probably about like another 45 minutes. We'll be hanging for a while. Death by reading chat. Yeah, that's fair. Come? You have slumber come? Oh, is that the song? Okay. This is infected. You want me to listen to come? Slumber. Bad Religion. There it is, coming up next. Dead. I wish my song queue. Dead and Bloated, Dead. It's on one of my playlists, not Dead Kennedys. I'm not gonna find it. Been a while, it sounds a while since you heard it. Hell yeah, man. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fork you. Fork you, dude. We're gonna fork you right here. Right. Bedtime in the Rad household. All right, I appreciate you, Mrs. Rads. Tell Mr. Rads I was just kidding, and that I love his dumb, stupid face. And hope you both sleep well, and you dream of puppy dogs, and ice cream, and all the amazing things. Or he pounds your butt dirty against the couch. Whatever you're looking for. You know what I mean? It's too close. Okay. I won't love the crash out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have a great night, okay? They're all lined up. Good night. Now these are all oil pipes, so they're not supposed to be this color. Did you ever play Toe Jam and Earl? I love that game. No, Toe Jam and Earl. I had a Sega, and I really did enjoy Toe Jam and Earl. But why does this game make you want to play Toe Jam and Earl? I was trying to figure that out, and I just couldn't. I don't know. That's fair. Too close. So I have like a retro Pi, which is like a, you know, like a, it's a Pi, like a Raspberry Pi computer that you could toss all retro games on it, and Toe Jam and Earl is definitely on it, and I did play it, and it's not as good as you remember. At least that's the way I felt. Is it edible? It can be edible. You can surely eat it, but it doesn't taste good. It's mostly plastic. No, it's like, I think it's one of those games that, like, this is me personally, like retro games in general. When you were a kid, you didn't have Halo, you didn't have Ark. You had like games that had like basic mechanics, right? Like Pong or something even shittier than that, but they're talking about Toe Jam and Earl, and like you get into it, you get the vibe, you get going, and you're like, oh, I remember this. I picked up the cassette tape or whatever have you, and then like about an hour in, you're just like, I'm just running around picking up items. The soundtrack was good. We can listen to the Toe Jam and Earl soundtrack. Hold on. Somebody had to make this. Hold on. Alien Breakdown. I remember this one. Yep, here it is. This is all you really wanted. This is all you really wanted. This is all you needed, Sauce. This is all you needed. Oh, hold on a second. Wally! Yo, 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 what's up, Holmes? Yo, 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 Wally and Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Wally, thanks for the raid, man. How's the Captains of Industry going? Everybody coming to Wall. If you don't know who I am, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We always stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital, where all bits, all subs, all donations go to make a sick kid's day a little less fucking shitty. Wally, we're listening to the Toe Jam and Earl soundtrack because somehow that popped into our head. Wally, how was stuff and things? Remember, everybody coming in with Wally, we have a giveaway on December 13th. Get your giveaway tickets in there. Getting close to the end of the tech tree? Nice. I remember when I played that game, I had performance issues. Is it starting to slow down at all, or is it doing okay? There he is. There he is. Wally, thanks for the raid, as always, brother. I appreciate you. That's a lot of coke, guys. We did the math. Did we do the math? We were doing the math. We were doing the math and we got sidetracked. Because we were trying to figure out how much coke we needed. Okay, so we were clocking these machines in to 1.33333, which is 400 per minute, which means that we're going to need 80 coke times 3. Yeah, that's only 240, guys. I think I can make 240 coke with 2 machines. So let's figure out the pathway for the coke. Yeah. 240 is going to be like nothing. Now, one thing we could do is we could burn the coke. Some lag spikes, autosave related. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I've got all these machines here. Now, we could make more coke. And we can put a bunch of coal generators. I don't even know how much coke you would need. But we don't have any yet. Funky jams. Ichiko Hama. Brother, thank you for the double. Holy shit. You want to zoom out? You want to zoom out? I can zoom out this far. That's as far as I can zoom out. Ichikohama, thank you very much for the resub at tier 2. You're a fucking legend. Thank you so much. This is as much as my camera zooms out. This is it. But you can actually see both the walls. You can see that I stream from a little tiny ass room. Thank you, as always, for the support. I appreciate you. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. We gotta find. Wait, Light. Why? This song is a banger. It is. Turns out it is. Do exclamation mark banger. It's kind of cursed under here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah? Everybody get your strap on. We need a wall. Oh, wrong one. It is a solid banger for sure. Okay. You thought somebody? Yeah, no, it makes it does make that sound every time somebody donates. All right, here's another trivia question. Okay, get this one right though. Okay, don't fuck around. Okay, all right. That's a terrible photo. Come on, camera. A good ass wiping is necessary after taking your daily shit. But which of the following is true? A, fecal matter can penetrate 14 sheets of toilet paper. B, 27,000 trees a day are cut down to make toilet paper. C, more infections are caused by rough toilet paper scraping your asshole and allowing fecal matter into your bloodstream. Or D, more infections are caused by, then what? Whatever. Or D, toilet paper enters your drinking water but is filtered out before it ever reaches your faucet. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. All right, correct answer somehow is B. 27,000 trees a day are cut down to make toilet paper. And you should get a bidet. If you don't have a bidet, put it on your Christmas list. I guarantee you'll be happy you did. There you go. Dave T knew that, Ichi knew that, and Lazzy knew that. Dang, that is a lot of tree. We don't need to kill that many trees just so, well, I mean, listen, I don't know, is that just all country, or is that more than one? Like, I feel like there's not all the information for that question. Save the planet, get a bidet. I mean, you're not wrong. Save your own wallet, man. Like, toilet paper is fucking expensive when you think about it. All right. How do I send... Here's what I want to do. I want to make a hole over here or over here. I want to send the... So I'm thinking about how I send all of the petroleum coke this way, and it goes in the back. It's going to go in this hole. We can reverse logistics if we need to. So we can come this way. Straight shot down here. Neither of these options are good. Bidets are so much way better. Yeah, they are. The only answer that wasn't similar to the others. Yeah, I mean, the way they phrased the question, it was like one of the questions is obviously, one of the answers was obviously not real. Hey, try this trivia. All right, the foreplay act that involves placing male genitals into a bowl of warm water and then having somebody blow bubbles in the water is called A, the ball koozie, B, day at the spa, C, ball bath, or D, the nutsucker. Guys, you have 30 seconds. I like how there's so much consideration happening. You guys are very slow on this one. This one didn't jump right out of the page. Hot Sauce hasn't even answered yet. Like, I wonder what he's doing. Is he Googling? What is a ball koozie? Rolling a blunt. Hey, I got you right here. Got you. There you go. There you go, Sauce. Thank you. Get your dirty pickle out of here. The correct answer, we all knew it. It was ball koozie. The ball koozie. Dave T, Lazzy, and Fireland all knew about the ball koozie. As Dave T, how he knows about the ball koozie, he'll tell you about that one time where he met that hairdresser. Now, also, is it just one belt? We need 3 times 1. We need 3 times 240. It's going to be more than one belt, guys. All right. New plan. Seeing we're going to have to run multiple belts. Do I just reverse the logistics? Thank you for the hydrate, Precious. All right, I'm considering something a little radical. What if... Shit. Well, we can't send it through the middle because things. So I'm trying to figure out how I get 2 belts from all the way over here, all the way over down there, in a way that does not look like dog shit. I mean, it has to be under the floor. We have a pretty clean shot over here. I mean, can we just... So it's 240 times 3. It's 1720 belt. The belt tech we have right now, it's Mach 5. Oh, the Mach 5 is 780. But that's all the aluminums. We don't have the aluminums yet. This is making the aluminums. Oh my gosh. It's enough to drive you crazy, isn't it? I much prefer to send one belt. It's gonna be a while before we have actual pressed aluminum because we have to make the ingots. We have to deal with the water backup. Then we gotta get silica. We gotta smush the silica into ingots. Then the ingots gotta get pressed into belts. But I could use tickets to get the pieces. I mean, or I could just run one belt for now and then upgrade it later. We'll just run it at 50% speed. I mean, we don't need all of this aluminum. We're just building this much aluminum because that's how much space we had. All right, let's do that. Let's run one belt. We'll run one bad boy, and in the future we'll upgrade her. I think we run it against the wall. All right, we just gotta get it from there to there, and we be goods. All right, did we say we had a pathway over here? Sorry, mergers. Oh, I went to go see him this summer. One of my kiddos is a musician, and we were looking for concerts. So I used to drag my wife to a bunch of concerts, and she was such a good gem. She would just go. But now that I have a kiddo that's totally into like metal and rock, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go see this with number one. You want it? She's like, nah, it's cool. You guys go have fun. I'm like, all right. So we saw 6 shows this summer. Rise Against was one of them. They were dope. They were really good. You went to a few shows? What have you got seen? I don't know if I like this, though. It's kind of like, if we ever put a wall up, it's kind of fucked. Maybe nudge it forward, because we were inside the... I don't know if you saw, we were inside the rock in there. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. Alright, now here, if we ever want to, we can put up a whole wall. Alabama Shakes and Prof. What is Prof? Oh, what's the band? Oh, fuck. What's the name of that song? It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Prof? The artist Prof. Let's see what this one is. Mm-hmm. Live show is fun. Who does he sound like? You know, he sounds like what's that guy's Dave? Little Dicky? He's got like a Little Dicky to him. Do you know Little Dicky? Yeah, Little Dicky's good. We ain't ready for the salsa I'm serving? Hell yeah. Where do I have power? Trying to figure out how to get power in here. No, it's the back one. Where's he from? How many hours do I have in this? Oh god, so many. Maybe 5,000. It's a chill game though, you know what I mean? Like, you can stop at any time, just hang out with chat, do a thing. Know a lot of guys that play it. It's creative. Let me show you. Let's see if I hit this button here. This one save we have 80 hours in, so it's a new. I started over recently. Check this. This one here. So this is the full playthrough, finished the game. So this is the quote final factory, right? Like they have like the final parts that take you forever to build, right? Send them up to space. But this was my extra life factory. Give it a second. You should hear some atmosphere. That's what you should hear. All right, try this one. This is atmosphere. All right, so this factory makes all of the final items you need to make in the game. These machines are, let's just give you an example. These are making modular engines. These guys over here are making ballistic warp drives. These things take forever to crunch out. But again, everything that you're seeing, these lights that are on the wall, the floor tiles, the signs on the walls, right? Like every one of them we placed here. The big thing about this build was the shape of the factory. So it made all the final tier space elevator. But here's the factory. So this is my extra life factory. You can tell why, right? Jesus Christ. You saw this one? Nice. Yeah, no, this is amazing. This took me forever. Thank you for the shit, by the way, Butterfrog. Mushy. Appreciate it. So the reason why I like this game is because you can be creative with it, right? Like this thing didn't exist before I put it here, right? No other factory looks like it. I haven't heard her make that sound before. Jeez, you gotta try harder, pal. Yeah, that's why this game is amazing, because we have trains that bring a bunch of resources in here, but then, yo, Neff, catch you later, buddy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I guess the other factory. Did you see the other one? The power. So this factory chews power. It's just ridiculous how much power this place takes. I've heard it. It startled me. Oh, you have heard her say that, make that song before? All right, hold on. Oh, not this way. So this is a power plant. So these are making, these are nuclear towers. So you got to put in a uranium rod. The uranium rod makes waste. But the cool thing about this build is it takes the waste from the uranium and reprocesses it. So I take uranium waste and I reprocess it non-fissile, and then we make plutonium out of it. And we take the plutonium, we make a thing called fixonium, right? But the reason why this place is cool is because of the shape again. Here. So each of these buildings here makes a different thing, right? So one of them takes the raw, like, remember how we were earlier, we were looking at taking the raw Caterium out of the ground and making an ingot out of it. One of these buildings is a refinery, so it just takes the raw resource, makes an ingot. Another one makes basic elements like rods and aluminum and steel. and then one of them makes computer parts, because to make all the uranium reaction, you need lots of computer parts. And of course, we are refining in each of these little, I call them yards or labs. Each of the labs are where we process the uranium. So right here, these machines, these guys right here, these guys are taking raw uranium, mixing it with concrete and sulfuric acid to make the uranium cells and a byproduct of sulfuric acid. And then the uranium cells are then jammed into a uranium fuel rod. That uranium fuel rod is then put into a machine to make power. So we make, I forget how much we make here. Close to like 80 gigawatt. 8 gigawatt? Yeah. I'm actually noticing the power. Oh, that's because we have that mod on. Never mind. So, game will just chew your hours, and it's creative, and it's a fun game, and it doesn't get me all sweaty and puckery and make me want to scream and yell. All right, as we were talking about earlier, it is Extra Life Game Day. That means that I am sure to have an Extra Lifer friend who is streaming. Let's see, who do we have? Let's go all the way down. Yo. A random trivia question, huh? Yeah, I got you. Right here. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Maybe we go. Experts concluded that the feeling of feeling lonely has the same effect on the human body as what common habit? A, drinking too much caffeine. B, smoking 15 cigarettes a day. C, taking in too much sugar. Or D, drinking 5 glasses of wine each day. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. Can we hit the Extra Life tag? Correct answer here is B, smoking 15 cigarettes a day. That is a lot of cigarettes. Is it bullshit? Could be bullshit. Could be bullshit. Who's king?
This is the green.
All right, let's do this instead. We know. How about the Snoot? We haven't hit Snoot in forever. She's back from vacation. We love us some Snoot. If you don't know Snoot, you're going to enjoy spending time over with Snoot. She's amazing. She's a West Coaster, so she'll be streaming for a little while longer. Used to smoke a pack a day, says Dave. Holy shit. You love the game Snoot? No, this is Snoot. This is the Snoot. Here, I will shout her. So she gets a little advanced warning here. Like this. This is my friend Snoot. All right, guys, we'll be back on Friday. Could be back on Thursday, too. I don't know. We are going to be playing not Satisfactory on Friday. We'll be playing something else. I don't know. Maybe I can get that The Last Caretaker game key. We maybe be doing that on Friday. Love you all very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the donations. Thanks for the bits, the subs, all the love. Appreciate you madly. Now, we always try to end stream with saying something a little bit positive, right? World's a little fucking crazy. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. All right. No matter what is struggling you, your brain's your worst enemy, and it's not as bad as you think. Okay. Thank all your veterans. Thank you very much, Joe, for that one. If you see a veteran today or tomorrow, give them a hug. Thank them for all they do for us. Guys, I will see you on motherfucking Friday. Guys, last thing, grab a raid message here. Go say hi to Snoot for us. Top message here. Top message here if you're a subscriber. Bottom message right here if you're a follower. Love you all madly. Thank you very much for helping me help others. I'll catch you on the next one. Totals.
Good evening, Taco. I'm trying to fish, and I don't know how to fish. Do you think I can get that deer? Like, it's in the water. Do deers eat worms? Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hi, Zybaninsky. Thank you for liking my VTuber thingy. I'm going to actually snooze the ads because you guys just came in here so lovely. Taco, I tried to... Look, we had a Thanksgiving... Friendsgiving thing, like right before I went on vacation to Europe. I just got back, and I put the taco sauce on the table for the turkey and the stuffing and the Brussels sprouts and everything, and nobody put any taco sauce on their Thanksgiving dinner, and I don't know why. It seems so straightforward to me. Oh, hooked, hold on. No, damn it. Damn it. I don't know how to fish. My trip was very educational. I saw and touched a lot of things. Two main things that happened on my trip. A man tried to steal a rock from Pompeii who was in my tour group, and we had to wait an hour while he was detained. And then on the way home, somebody died on my flight. But like, oh, skill in fishing, up. Wait, so were you playing? Hold on. Satisfactory. You play more Satisfactory than anybody I know. Mushy Squids, hello. And Genesis, hello. Welcome on in, Cave Mox, or Caveman. Wow, I shortened your name. We don't even know each other yet. Shade Wolfen, hello. Jobned, hello. Hi. Oh, whoops! Did I run the ads instead of snoozing them? Can I do that thing with my nose that drives you wild? Oh, you got it. You got it. You ever notice that the ears also flap when I do that? My husband actually built that in. I can also, like, I can flap the ears independently with my eyebrows. I wonder if doing that would actually, like, stop any potential wrinkles. Not that I too much care about that. I'm just curious if that's maybe the workout that we can sell, packaged. You know, become a VTuber, decrease your age by 10 years. Oh, that hurts. It's weird. It stresses out parts of your face that you don't normally use. I just want a fish. Give me a fish. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't know. I assume so. I mean, like, what does Gwyneth Paltrow want us to do? Put her... I was about to say things. You folks just met me. Let's not go there yet. But hi, everybody. Speaking of places we shouldn't go, just so you're aware, I'm going to be doing a colonoscopy prep stream on December 11th. So if that's something that sounds interesting to you, please stop on by on December 11th around 4 p.m. Pacific. Taco, have you had a colonoscopy before? Oh, exactly, Capri, right? Become a VTuber, age freezes at 29. Oh, I'm so late then. I am so late to the game. You have not. You are due. Join me. Join me. I mean, like, not at the same time. That's weird, but... yeah, if you are of age and it is of the time, let us all get our butts checked. because it's important. It's important to do. You make excellent first impressions. Look, if anything, Clip, people are going to be like, there's two ways you talk about this stream. It's like, I just saw this stream today. This purple thing instantly talked about colonoscopies. And I X'd out of there so fast. Or it's, this purple thing talked about colonoscopies. I'm home. Welcome back, everybody who was in ads. I am so sorry. The ads are very close to the snooze button. I did not mean to add you. If I would turn them all off forever. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. However, I have been told previously that if you mark your, if you get marked for sexual content on your stream, that you can stop all ads because they won't advertise on your stream. And I'm still considering, somehow figuring out how to get that tag, because I'm a VTuber and I'm not the kind of VTuber, you know? So, could be. Oh, maybe Caveman Mox is offering a colonoscopy to you for free, Taco. Wow, your community is amazing. Okay, I need to have my Viking just moan into the microphone for a few minutes per stream. I was thinking more of I can just start each stream by drawing like naked pinup girl, you know? So that kind of thing. Nobody wants to hear this moan, trust me. Snooty boobies? It's funny too, because we refer to this in our community as the unrendered place, because there is literally nothing under here. Like, this isn't a hoodie over top of like a purple, completely anatomically correct whatever. Here, because we're all